Welcome back.
Hi,
Right,
did you ever upload the 8th session? Because I checked your channel earlier and it looked like only 9 and 7 were
Path
up.
of Radiance? Oh, did I skip one?
You might have.
That'd be awkward.
A little bit.
I'll go take a look. Welcome back. It's been a month.
Yeah.
I think it was 3 weeks, but it's still like enough to...
Yeah, it's been a little while. All the good characters. You don't have any cliffs in this party? Actually, that's just kidding. That's what Oscar was.
He looks really weird.
Oh, God, I have so
yeah,
much
you get a
to
bunch for
Holy
completing
shit.
the forest. Imagine getting double this because you were on normal mode, though.
Oh, you get double
Yeah, you get a
on
shit
normal
of
mode?
bonus experience in normal mode.
That's...
On easy, like triple. It's insane how much experience you get on easy mode. Oh, hey, that's a class up Marsha. Oh dear. Off the screen. Off the screen. Oh Christ. Alright, well XSplit doesn't feel like moving, so that's great.
It's pretty much the same, but with slightly different armor on the horse.
And you get swords. Which is actually useful. Oh, good. You could also bump a shitload into Mist and get her promotion. This is a good map for it. You could probably do it. You could probably do it with that. Alternatively, you could do Nefene instead. Yeah. Pointless. Yeah. Yeah.
You need to get her to 21, not 20, though. I don't think you quite know.
You could do Nefene instead. Or Mia. Mia's gonna fall the fuck off if she doesn't promote. But she's not amazing when she promotes anyway. You haven't gotten any blank level ups in Echoes. And look, her promotion gains aren't even that good. There have been a lot. You can't complain about your blank level ups. You just gotta accept it. Orange boots. 11 strength. Yeah, told ya. There she is. That's a sword master, all right. I'm pretty sure Stefan's better in literally every way, but although Mia's defense really good. Good. Notice how you just promoted Aslid and she's already level 4. Paragon. It's insane. She really didn't need it. The last person who needs experience is Aslid. Yeah. Yo. Yes. And that's on the same proc chance as both of those skills. It's insane. It's the first game to introduce it. Playing FE4, that's where Astra's really fucking good. Because it doesn't force all 5 of the attacks when you use it. Also, weapons have insane durability in that game. So it doesn't matter that you break your weapon. Yeah. Yep, there you go. You can finish that up. Wow. I'm not either. One of the best character arcs in the entirety of Fire Emblem. Yeah, we don't care about the boys. Stinky boys. This is just MRPs with herself. Here, let me support you with my 11 strength. Because you're trying to kill him. Oh yeah, that's a different support. General Ike, all troops are ready to move out. Alright, can you have them wait? Do you want them to fall out and wait in their tents? Or would you rather they form up and stand at attention? Go ahead and have them stand down. I'll call them when I'm ready. It's fucking snowing outside. Yes, sir. Begging your pardon, sir. All troops have been ordered to stand down. However, General Tanith requests orders. Our Pegasus Knights to stand down as well. Am I supposed to decide that too? General Ike, you've been given command of the entire army, sir. You will not move without your orders, sir. So that shit with and Claude yesterday, or Clive, he was just like, don't worry, we know you're not capable of handling everything. We'll handle, like, all this shit. All we need you to do is to be a nice figurehead. Ike, do everything. Ike's just like, General Tanith's troops are to follow General Tanith's orders. Understood, sir. General Tanith's Pegasus Knights will not be deployed unless there's a request for reinforcements. Reinforcement skill activated. Those are the orders of General Tanith. By your leave, sir. Tanith, do you have a moment? No. Yeah, it's a good. Hartman might be able to provide me with some information. What can you tell me about King Dame? I'd like to know something of him before I have to face him in battle. Please, whatever you can tell me would be appreciated. Huh. You know, it just mentioned 1,000. That's kind of a small number. I think, once again, it's small units. Like, huh. Maybe Path of Radiance also has a very small population.
It did take 6 months to, like, go along the coast, though.
That's true. Nobles, you say. So the royal family fell victim to this plague as well? And yet Ashnard survived.
He did. It is quite interesting, in a sense. You see, his name was never mentioned in any talk of succession before this. He was of such a distant bloodline that he was unlikely to be king. In another place, though, his name was already well known.
The battlefield. I've done 300 VR training. It's going to be the battlefield. Where was that?
On the battlefield.
Called it.
No one could have ever predicted that would be my next move. As you know, Dayan is home to many great warriors. At the time, then King Ashnard was said to have been a match for an entire troop of Pegasus Knights. Oh fuck, that's what oh no. All you really need is an okay defense stats. Fenyon and Dayan both keep close watch over their borders, and their patrols.
Is a match for, like, an entire fucking army. That's just, like... That's really underselling...
Pegasus Knights, because like Pegasus Knights they double, but if you have enough defense that it matches their strength, then they kinda.
They don't even double him! He is so freaking fast! Yikes. Now, thank you for telling me so much. And another chance, please share me more of your stories.
Also, they casually said that Ashnard was like put into his king position. Whatever. 18 years ago. How old is Ike? It just.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like a
Ike is 16. 16 or 17-ish. Ahem. Who was Tormod? M. M was Tormod. That's right. The bench. Hit it real fast. Except Muerim, you can stay. Tormod, Muerim, I know I've asked you many times, but are you sure you want to be here? Give us your celerity skill before you go. To be honest, the battle ahead is going to be hard. It looks bleak. It's going to be resets aplenty. I'd rather them not have direct ties with Crimea get involved. Do you remember the forest? Never forget the fucking forest. I think this was... me? Yes, you are. Yet thanks to Ike's time in Begnion, things have changed completely. That's right. The Apostles promised to press her investigation until there's not a single Laguz slave left in the entire nation. So there's no reason for you two to continue fighting, is there? You don't owe me anything. It is our right to join you in this, just as it is your right to refuse us. To be perfectly frank, I'd be willing to beg you to get you to join us. Both of you, alright? Alright. Yep. Go keep fucking South Company or something. See you in the next game. Sure can. Your skill does not take any weight on your also you didn't do like any weapon managing. You probably want to forge, and also people's weapons got kind of fucked up since they were in 4 chapters in a row. I don't think you've been stealing any of them, so no. None have been there to steal yet. Where was that? Oh, right, because of that nonsense, yeah. Your fucking Volk was too damn slow. It's not, so you're probably good. You might want to forge something for someone, though. You could forge a new sword for someone who just got access to swords, like Marsha. She can only use iron, of course, because she starts out with E rank. Actually, she could use slim as well, but that's pointless. This isn't Fire Emblem 4, where slim weapons are actually pretty good. Yeah, fuck it. Tina's sword. Wow, assuming Tina uses pink swords? She does. She does. Mixture of the both. A ranged killing edge. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. No. If you noticed with the killer tomes that I invented, I specifically made them 1 range. I don't want killer weapons to be 2 range. That starts to get a little too unfair. Except the killer bow. Killer bow is one exception. Ah.
Just great. That's it. That's how you spell it. There it is. Lowercase a. If you do Artemis's A, then it's uppercase A. But that's the only difference. Oh, well, I like Artemis.
All right, great.
Yeah, it would be Artemis of the blue.
Just forward a big A into it. Oh, does your name start with A? No, it starts with M. But it has 2 A's in it.
Yes, sir. I see. I think like if on the names created Undertale, if you just type in like 6-letter A's, it's just like not very creative.
Yeah. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, it's pretty shite.
I could lower the frames. We're on 720, 1080, but I could change the frames.
No, it's better. It's just the snow. That's the problem. You can make it 480 since, GameCube can't do 720 anyway. No. The Wii couldn't do. Otherwise, anyway.
Oh, I thought on like
Maybe.
I just changed it so we
Yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, the enemy should not be aware that we've come this far. We're going to launch a surprise attack and try to capture the wall in our first charge. Please wait for us at the base camp. There's no need to look so worried. We're well prepared, and we've got you as our good luck charm. Yeah, don't worry. This may be our first battle in an official army, but we fought Dane many times. We're gonna win. After all, I can't lose my very first battle as a snooty noble now, can I? I love Ike so much. Is everyone ready? Let's move out. Meteor. Who's that? Boy, I wish Tyburn joined you. That'd be sick. Ike, well met. It appears that you're getting ready for your first battle as Crimea's army. And you're escorting the Heron siblings back to Phoenicius, right? That was the original plan, but someone here insisted we follow you. Quite unreasonably, I might add. Oh, wait, shit, wasn't prepared. Probably something like, yes, my brother. This will be extra important in the next game when there's a character who also talks in an ancient language, and he's fucking hilarious. Like, he actually says a bunch of really funny shit, but you can never understand any of it. I'm assuming it's yes, my brother. Yes, brother. Okay, not my brother, just yes, brother. And that's it. That's it until chapter 22. Yes. That's really not necessary. Enter. Yes. Refuse. You technically get something for refusing, but it's bad. So just obviously join. You were lucky to find your sister. Shouldn't you stay by her side? Now that you mention it, yes. Flies away. I see. In that case, welcome. Don't worry, we got rid of our racist recently. She's actually become kind of nice.
She's still right there, though. Thank you. I swear in the honor of my kind to do all I can to strengthen your cause.
It's settled then, and you gave for me as well. Janaf! Right here, your majesty. You'll go with the Crimean army and protect Grayson. Leave it to me. You too, Oki, alright?
It's too much. I cannot accept this. You're already watching over Leanne and my father as well.
I am fucking Tybarn. I can watch over myself, by myself, forever. You're fine. Also, these past 20 years, I know what it's been like for you to be living in Phoenicius. I'm sorry, I can't do more.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
King Phoenicius, I will guard Rayson well and get him killed in the first instance. When Crimea is retaken, I'll see him safely return to you. He's really easy to kill. I'll take you at your word. Your actions have created a bond of trust between yourself and the Hawk and Heron clans. Find yourself in a dire position, you can call me. No matter what, I will fly to your aid.
Yeah, I wish, right? Call him to Bard would
Yeah, Bjork and Leguse. Beast tribe and bird tribe, there's no difference between us. We finally understand one another. Also, why is Boyd looking like he's preparing to shoot one of them? Die, Leguse freaks! Yeah, die, Leguse freaks. That's okay. Let's get ready. Everyone move out. You might notice that there's another new unit here, who no one really mentioned. Fucking Tanith. Tanith? Tanith is fucking insane. Tanith is so fucking broken. Like, holy shit. Because, you know, they felt like giving her an option. Also, look at her weapon ranks. It's like, great. And look at her skill. Insane. Tanith is so fucking good. She's one of my favorite units of the game. She's so fucking broken. There's Rayson. Rayson's great, too. Rayson's actually one of the best units in the entire game, but that's because he's a dancer. Also, in this game, Kanto is what it's called when you make another person unit move again, but, you know, we know what actual Kanto is, so that's dumb. Then Janaf and Oki. They're pretty good. That's actually not a bad idea. Oki's like Mordecai, and he promotes late in the chat, or he transforms late. Janaf promotes immediately. Janaf's not bad. He's nothing amazing, but, you know, he's really fast, hard to hit. Oki, when he transforms, is stupid hard to hit. Oh. Two things. One, bring a thief. Two, bring Rolf. Yeah, bring Rolf. Well, you're gonna find out pretty soon. You skipped over the one person I wanted you to check. Not the boss. Not his ugly fucking face. He's a sage. Stats look a lot less impressive now, don't they? He has one of the dumbest recruitment methods in the entire series. But we'll go over that when we get to it. But you do need Rolf for it. Yes. If you didn't notice, there's a lot of blizzard and bolting going on right now. This is where they start to introduce a lot of the sniping magic. So your siege tomes. Be careful with Volk and little baby Little baby Rolf. It can get one shot pretty easily. Volk, not so easily, but definitely fucking Rolf. Poor Titania. It's been so long. Actually, you're not bringing Aslid? You gotta bring Aslid. Well, fuck Janaf. You're not gonna use Janaf. Oh, no, you want to use fucking Tanith. I would argue, like, either, like, Tanith or Boyd, because Boyd has so much experience already to get hold off for a chapter. That doesn't matter too much. He's not a combat unit. I mean, you can argue he can be, but just go steal shit. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Yes. Welcome back to a game where you're allowed to rescue your units. Where you're allowed to shove your units. Welcome back to a game where you're allowed to trade your fucking items. Anyway, I really like Echoes that does that, though. It was really funny watching her figure that out. Yes. It just took you a long time. Oh god, don't do that. You're the bit rate. Oh no. You know, I almost think we should try to switch to Dolphin if you can save and try. Like, he does, but also it would actually function. We'll try it. We'll try it. Fuck it. What do we got to lose? Except time. Also, that lags less than Discord, so... Not that Discord lags too terribly much. Yes, we know. Boop. Oh, I should probably also change what is being streamed. So not the desktop region. We want Dolphin. And we'll have to see how this goes. I might have to put on some insane lag on the Dolphin for it to function, but we'll find out. And then Emma has to be the one to start the net play. Marcia, damn, that was fucking fast. Wait, is that M? I guess that has to be, because it's the most recent one. That's really funny. Okay, yeah, that worked. I was able to tell which one it was by Marcia Simp. All right, we'll let Zuper join. He has to figure it out. So what should I do next? That is the question. Alternate Alicia. No, I don't need the Alicia yet. This is a fun character I was considering. We need a cantor. That's what I need. I need to make the cantor. Ugh, I don't want to make a lolly cantor. I want to make like an actual fucking creepy old man. That's what I'm looking for. It's what I want in my life. No, it's all just sexy babes. And a fox girl with a bra. All right, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Whatever, we'll do that later. How'd you do that?
When I got in successfully, I started spamming death like
Oh, that was actually an error on the Discord on mobile. They recently did another update to Discord mobile, and I think it finally fixed the error where I wasn't able to type sometimes or send my messages. That was super freaking annoying. Because I wouldn't know until I was ready to send the whole message whether or not it would break. A fucking forest dolphin.
What a rude thing to call Zuper out of nowhere too. It's not even true. Like, I just like Princess Knight's character actually. It's like very interesting.
Marsha's great. Especially if her brother was alive. She'd be hilarious. Also, you got another character she interacts with now with Tanith. I'd argue Marsha is probably better as a combat unit overall. I mean, Tanith is amazing, don't get me wrong, as a combat unit, but... Oh, it's more than just a fun skill. It's fucking busted. Marsha doesn't have one. She doesn't start with one. Nothing. I mean, we gave her Vantage. Probably not even. They probably have about balance. It's just that Marsha is like better long term because you use her more versus Tanith where you get her halfway through the game, more than halfway. So in terms of usability, you know, Tanith is free while Marsha, you know, you've been working with this whole time. So you can have a really good Tanith. Or Marsha, I mean. Yes. Let's see. How we running? Ooh. Looks like we're running pretty good. Oh, yeah, we're running. We're running good. Uh-oh. Is this when the crust starts? No. Ah, my ears. This looks pretty goddamn good to me. Oh, this is great. Hooray! I can actually fucking see. Yeah, you've really got to censor how disgusting this map is. Anyway, there's Sheenon. So you understand why I say this map is disgusting, right? You just gotta, like, walk along this stupid hallway with all these bolting losers. Yep. Also, this is the point in the game where they were like, alright, enough babying the player. We're gonna start throwing in some, promoted. It's only a couple. I mean, you got some sages, you got a warrior. Now, great strategy. I really like this. You see all that forest bullshit over there? You can just have Tanith be like, hey, yo, Pegasus Knights. Go over there. Yep. Welcome back. Also, are you ready for, like, the best eargasm of your life? It's great. Alright, Zuper, you can take Kaya Che. Kaya Che. Kaya. Oh, it's Kaya! You have to take Kaya. Just have Kaya voice. Alright, get ready. Not yet. What could His Majesty be thinking? Why does Dan ally herself with a subhuman backwater nation? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Ike has Aether. You have everything to fear.
Yeah, let's show them what the real war's like. And the Killboss Ravens, how should we deal with them?
The subhuman freaks. Let's use them as bait. We can sacrifice
That is the opposite of what they're doing. Because they spawn in the back.
A fantastic idea, sir. Yes, sir.
Alright, ready for the orgasm? Also, first off, Shinon. This is also you. Feathering.
You filthy piece of offal. You'll bow your head to a superior officer.
Yes, sir. He's a new recruit who's only assigned to me today. Please accept my apologies for his lack of any training or manners whatsoever. Yes, sir. I think it'll fix once all this is done. Yeah, how good is that? Ooh. Also, the music as well. The game's gonna slap. Well, sometimes it hits spikes. Oh, sometimes it just fucking crunches for no reason. Yeah, it's gonna get really annoying. How much frame lag are you on? Weird. Did one of us have something open that's, like, killing everything? No. No, I'm good. Oh, now it seems fine. God damn it. Now, even then. It just can't handle how awesome this fucking song is. Which I can't blame it. The song is awesome. Can you save and quit and see if you can't lower your suspend? Yeah, suspend, quit, and see if you can't, like, lower the amount of frames or whatever. Or, you know what I mean. Oh, God. I could go look it up. See. Path of Radiance Dolphin. It is a perfect 5 out of 5 stars. I guess you technically didn't move, but yes, it should say resume. Just hit start. Smash the start button. Yeah. Alright. It's running fine now. For now. Knock on wood. If you can handle echoes with how bullshit that gets sometimes, this is fine. Yeah, that's a quick way to kill him. Doing that exact move killed him the chapter after he was introduced. Doing that, like, 8 chapters after he was introduced is literally just suicide. Also, I wonder if this has inspiration from the Maginot Line. Like, the way this is structured kind of reminds me of exactly why the Maginot Line was such a piece of shit. Yep. The crust. Welcome to Boots. Because they like feeling the cold beneath their feet. Also, they're called Swift Souls in other games, so I assume it's just because they're a magic item. And for some reason in this game, they just translated it to boots. Yeah, it's a little bit poop. Oh, God, the crust. Don't forget that Racing can dance, by the way. Yeah, unfortunately I already moved Ike, so I can't do that. Actually, wait. Oh, I think Tanith is the one that controls. No, wait, no, it doesn't. No, it's definitely Ike. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yes. So you can at least see what they look like. There they are. Those 3 fucking crazy bitches. They're insane. All right, let's go over all 3 of them because it's always the same 3. You have the Holy Guard herself. That's the Silver Lance. Yes. Insane. Then you have the Javelin one. This one is definitely weak and will often not even hurt enemies, but is a dodge fiend. And the Steel Lance one, which is respectable. They are so good at soaking up bullshit. It's either I can't see or you can't play. Those are your 2 choices. And poor Racing gets to do no one. Well, missed. Or Ileana. It takes a while to get used to moving dancers in such a way that they are productive. Yeah. Especially a problem in this game, Racing does not move very fast. Some of the games where dancers move a little bit faster. That helps a lot. Oh, dead. You think they're dead? That's a funny one. Are you ready to watch them dodge everything? Or take no damage? Oh god, let's see how the battles go. Battle's fine! Well, spoke too soon. It might be, yeah. It just looks like shit. I don't think so. What's the frame rate you have right now? Oh, that's probably why. It's trying to load 60 frames per second snow falling. We'll also get to see if resumed chapter works. Yeah. Boop. Alright, Zuper, back off your VPN. We don't need to. This is when he's able to join for free. No. Well, she did it anyway. Yeah. 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 Sadly, the GameCube does run in 70 frame or 60 frames per second. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, is that gonna be our fucking black screen frame now? That'll be what? There's a bunch of birds flying through the sky.
Great. We can win with this game, I swear.
Currently has reduced video or audio quality, so maybe due to network conditions. Okay, thanks for letting me know this. Stop it. Turn off that notification. Nope.
I don't think it's possible for M to record a Fire Emblem game correctly. It's just like the world does not allow it. It's not like I can do it either. That'll also make them go deal with the wyverns who are trying to attack your butthole. This song's so fucking good. Do 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 do. It's fucking good. Yeah, the game music from here on out slaps even harder than it has before. Not to mention the new player phase and enemy phase themes, which also slap.
Oh, well now this fucking holy guard is blocking that spot.
They could use Ileana instead of moving. It's the same thing. It's because Ileana's farther back. It's up to you. It doesn't really matter. They move the same amount of spaces because Ileana can move 6 while Mist can only move 5. It's more because you want Ileana to be closer to the action than you want Mist. Also, noticing the same problem is what I have in Fire Emblem 4, which is that your mages slag the fuck behind while your horse units just go like, goodbye. Vroom.
That's what the dancer's for.
The dancer also lags behind in that game.
Well, that's all the more reason. See, the dancer helps.
Ah, nice birds.
That is our frame. That is our frame is birds. Right.
Come on, Nike. Pock your sick Aether. So I can laugh at how fucking cool it looks. Does she have a bow equipped? No. Guess he's just an idiot. Bum 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 ba-da-da-da.
Imagine if you had moved Tanith just one tile to the left of where you had moved her. It wouldn't have mattered much, but
Can't shoot through the wall.
it can't. Some games you can.
Yes. They constantly change up the rules.
I hit A on accident.
I'll do it. Yeah.
I'm really not the right unit for this.
It's okay. Asshole will break through. Or you could have Rolf do it. Oh, he doesn't even have a fucking bow on him.
Here, take
He can't.
bow back.
He can't. Actually, he can. Actually, he might have an E rank. No, he has an E rank. He can't even use his own fucking bow.
I don't know why you removed his bow from him, by the way. Nobody else could hit anything. It was funny.
You can't use it on anyone else, and you can't even fucking sell it.
There's literally no reason for it to not be a roll. Hilarious though.
Well, it ended up biting you, didn't it? No!
Yeah, Neffany time. Yeah.
Rolf cries in the corner. Aslid's nice. She'd never say something like that. Eat shit, gamer. Now that the glass ceiling is broken, the most oppressed group of all can finally rise up. Gamers! Thanks, Batman. I don't think he moves, and it's fine. Aslid can take it. Aslid can take a hit. So can Ike.
Why do you have a killer alliance type?
You know, bang.
Killer Lance makes him look cool. It's an accessory.
Speaking of looking cool, sick new Ike gag animations.
It looks weird to me to see him in a blue outfit.
It does.
It also is weird to me because the more I think about like Ike promoted, I think this Radiant Dawn.
Yeah, where he looks like Bulk Bogan. Super muscles. Neffany must be fucking cold. Also, that Sonic sword, you should consider saving it. Yes. Tanith is good at setting things up. She doesn't need the experience. She's level 10 promoted. The Pegasus looks as dead as the Pokemon do in 3D model Pokemon current gen. Yes. She'll also dodge it because she's insane. Hello, birds. Poke. I just imagine she's still crying about the Lagoose thing. And don't forget your dancer. This can heal up Mia. Dancer can go dance for, what's her name? Jill. Or not Jill, Marsha. Masha? Yay. You know, everyone says that the Game Boy Advance was the farty trumpet generation. I think it was just that whole time period. The fucking GameCube loved its trumpets too. Okay, but those trumpets fucking slap though. Like that battle tower. Just imagine a live concert of that. Oof. Here comes the slaughter. They do, like, no damage retaliation. Yes. You can pretty much leave them to free roam and they'll obliterate. Also, you can reinforce twice a chapter. So you can spawn another duplicate of them. Yeah, he doesn't move, so you just have to count it yourself. Yes. Pretty much. Yeah, you can go swoop in. Folks heavy. Neffany might be able to. Nice feature. That is a staff that fully heals HP. Have I already given a recover staff to Chelsea? I feel like I've given way too many staves to Chelsea. Yeah. Yeah. Well, what are you gonna do? This isn't the game where lightning's super effective against flyers. I think Blizzard is, though. Yeah, Aslet doesn't care. If you had your dancer position well, you could have done such a thing where you attack him on the first turn without getting boltinged. But what's optimal dancer position? I mean, really? No. I was the guy who never used dancers when I was younger, so yeah, absolutely not. Yeah. But what they don't realize is it's a copy of your best unit.
It's easy enough to just look at it like, because in Pokemon I didn't use status at all. I just was like, oh,
Yeah, when I was younger, I only used like one Pokemon, and then when I grew up, I realized that's the optimal strategy. Good job, Ross. But they will always reinforce it like the same position on the map. That's another thing. Sure will. They have reinforcement zones. Pretty much. And since you didn't tell them to do anything else other than target, they're not going to attack, sadly. It really doesn't matter if they're doing their job, which is delaying the wyverns. The Silver Lance. Also, did you just move him in bolting range? Okay. Hey, Ross, how much experience did I get? Yeah, it's gonna hurt a lot. Nice miss. It would have hurt a lot. This poor Javelin. She has max cap 20 speed, though, so she doesn't care. Her Javelin might break, though. Yeah, she'll probably break before it does. And here we see the Holy Guard with the shittiest weapon taking, like, several wyverns on. Yeah, jeez. He's like, man, fuck that. Yeah, you could do that. You don't have to use Ike's turn to do so anyway. Yeah, they'll just sit there and kill them. Yeah, and there's the guy up there with Blizzard, which is also a bolting. Blizzard's the guy up there. His range is actually pretty accurate for the Blizzard guy because he can't move forward closer to you. So you can just have him like selected and move accordingly. Oh, absolutely. Yes. There's some weird fucking mechanics about how walls count as like 3 fucking spaces and weird shit like that. Don't think about it too hard. Yeah. It's to prevent longbows from being able to shoot through walls, but not prevent siege tomes from being able to shoot through. So they have to make them count a weird number. Which reminds me, speaking of counting a weird number, I got to that part in Chugga's LP where he talked about Rock's gender. Because in the game, in the binary, males are counted as 1, girls are counted as 2, and animals are counted as 3 for when you're sending them on missions. And since they wanted Rock to be non-binary, they made his number 4. So everyone's just like, yo, Rock, he's 4 gender. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Yep, there's a Hawk who is referred mostly as he throughout the story, but he is non-binary. Shinon moves, by the way. Fair warning. Yes, it is. It's really stupid. It is talk with Shinon, and very specifically, after you talk with Rolf, kill with Ike. Yes. Yeah, Ike is kind of a beast, so that's not a problem. However, he might not be able to one-round him. Well, no, probably he's able to one-round him. Who am I kidding? It's Ike. Rayson's going to transform next turn, which is going to be sick. Oh, interesting mechanic with Rayson. When Rayson transforms, that's when he's weak to arrows. Beforehand, he's not weak to arrows. It makes no sense. And I think it was unintentional, because in the next game, he is absolutely weak to arrows. Wait, hold up. You can shove one more time. You sure can with Rayson, and then make him shove again. Yeah. Volk's not as an immediate. I think it's route. Yeah. Because you have to deal with the ravens, which take a while to spawn, and they take forever to get over there. It's like, yeah, let's use them as bait. They sit back and do nothing. Alright, now watch the slaughter happen. Wait for the Silverlance one. I mean, that would be a lot more impressive if it was more than 6 HP. I mean, yeah, well. Listen, she's promoted. Oh, no. Yeah. The javelin person moved in such a way that they couldn't get attacked. That's really funny. Yeah, absolutely. There they are, finally. Alright, so, when transformed, Racing can dance for everyone that he's adjacent to. Yes. Debatable, because in FE4, you actually get a dancer who can dance for 4 people as well. No. Also, in Radiant Dawn, there's a character who doesn't transform, but can still dance for 4 people. Because of course they can. Yes. Kind of the royal one. They're all royal herons, technically. Because that's all that's left. Not even, really. No. You'll get sniped by Shinon. I would pull Shinon with someone like Ike and just have Ike deal with everything. Not get super close, though. Yeah. Don't want to go too crazy. Leave, like, everyone else behind him, though. Preparing to just deal with everything. I would worry about people who have low resistance right now, so I would just, like, say, like, make it your A units. Like Marsha, who has the A sword. But you do want to get Rolf in range so he can talk to Shinon. It's an awkward dance that you play with this character recruitment. Just check both their ranges on the Blizzard and the Bolting. Yeah. So you have to kill Bolting Guy. Yeah, without aggroing Shinon. Little fucking cunt. Move Aslid in. Definitely. Oh, not Jill. The Aslid. They're very easily confused. Bow? Bow equipped, yeah, okay. Meanwhile, Tanith and Marsha can just hop in. Break shit up. Yeah. Just form the wall. Jill's a little bit spooky. However, Jill might be able to, like, sit in... Actually, I wouldn't want to put her in Blizzard range. I forget if Blizzard does super effective damage against flyers. I don't remember. Yes, it is. Okay, yeah, that would fuck up a flyer, so you want to be careful with that. Rolf, on the other hand, I have no idea. Also, that would put her in Blizzard range, which is not good either. That's bolting range. Well, you don't want to put her in bolting range. Well, that's if he moves, which he doesn't. Yeah, Rolf and Jill cannot move. You kind of just have to move. I don't know. Ileana can move up. Ileana has good enough resistance. Rayson has hilariously good resistance. But he already moved. A decent strategy is having Mist use a ward on Rolf, but you don't have that. No. Fuck you, Rolf. Volk cannot take anything of that variety. He will get obliterated. Mia can, I think, a little bit. At least a little bit. Well, she could take one. I'm sure something will go wrong, and you'll have to restart. They're stupid. They like targeting different people. Yeah. Alright, so they're gonna kill him, and then they're just gonna start charging for you. Good one. Hey guys, can you just fly close to the wall and take all the blizzards and boltings? No. Oh, he might actually cock block Shinon. Yes. Yep. It really actually is probably better that he doesn't move, though. You want the other people to move first and get rid of them. Yeah, Mia could have actually taken maybe a death there, because she would have gotten attacked by both. That's what I was saying, but that's fine. Haha, you're on a knight, so I will kill you. Actually, that only works against Pegasus. Or, not Pegasus, fucking actual knights. It's really dumb. Look how long that damn thing is. And guess what? It's not even against them. It's against fucking armor knights. It's long as shit. What do you need it to be that long for? Obviously, that's for horses. Hence the rapier. A rapier. Yes. Which doesn't make sense. I just wanted to give it something. Yeah, pretty much. You might be able... Actually, I would throw Absolute in range with the bow and just get rid of that bolting loser. Or the... Yeah. Because he's not gonna go... Or... Yeah, he's not gonna go for her. So you can... Oh, absolutely not. Why would he? She can retaliate. You really just want it for the Brave Bow, which is really nice. In fact, Absolute's the one who wants that Brave Bow. Oh, yeah, he does. Yeah. Well, you want it for the fun conversation that happens. Also, you get a really good cutscene later on if you do it. Hey, it's worthless. Pretty much. Yeah, I wish you could do that. Notice how I keep saying keep Volk out of range? It's because it doesn't fucking work, and they'll attack him anyway. I really would save the Sonic Sword. There's a very specific unit who really is good with that Sonic Sword. I mean... You can move Rolf down now. Look at the Blizzard guy's range and move Rolf accordingly. Yeah. That works. Look at these high strategy plays. Look at these high-ass leggings. Yes. Welcome to the Thunder Mage. She just likes to do calisthenics to keep warm. Oh my god, a mage actually got weapon rank up. Holy crap. Yeah. Oh no, you got a shitload. You got an absolute crap ton of crits. Which, to be fair, Cliff does have a high crit rate. So. I forget how crits are, like, so high sometimes. I think it has something to do with supports. Supports were added in Echoes. They were not there originally in Gaiden. Supports weren't technically added until FE6, as far as I'm aware. They existed in 4, but they were, like, mostly to give you items and a little bit of story. Not to actually, like, support. Even though your units can marry, which that was, like, the only game to do that. Boy, poor Racing, man. You could set up 2 people. He doesn't care about the blizzard. I just feel so depressed whenever Racing only dances for one person when he's transformed. I do 4 dances like every single time. I mean, that's just me. That's just me. You know, just a casual flex right now. Yeah. Thud. She's been having a problem. She and I can still attack, so. Yeah. Sheena might also crit Ike. He'd live. Sheenan. You would have been fine if he crit twice. However, he's breaking that brave bow, so you need to go stop him. The little loser. Also, you were allowed to set up against Sheenan if you want Ike to get the kill, if Ike can't get the kill himself. Well, looks like they have something to do. You don't even have to direct them, they'll do it themselves. Yeah. They'll do it themselves. Those generals are armor... No, those are armor knights. No, they're generals. Those are generals. Yeah, you might want to get rid of them first. Let me check the weaker tome to see if that'll do it. You have Racing. You have Racing. Racing will get you through this. Just try and set up something nice. It's okay, she'll crit anyway. Because watch. Damn. No, she does calisthenics to keep warm. Jill can come in, slap that guy. Aslid can help slap the other one. There's also that space right next to Ileana down there. Yay. This would be a good Jill experience. That wyvern must be really cold. They're basically reptiles with wings. What's keeping them warm? Holy shit. Good fucking level up, Jill. You might want to be careful with Jill because of Blizzard. So, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to Kanto for Rolf or rescue Rolf after you do this whole stupid shit. Which you'll easily be able to do. You have enough mounted units to do it. I would just get the Rolf conversation out of the way, so at least you have that. And then see how Ike does against Shinon and act accordingly.
Is Shinon? Shinon, it is you!
You don't even have your bow equipped. Just, I'm so proud of you.
Really? Haha.
Not Boyd. He might surpass Oscar if you actually used him.
I had a good teacher. Nope, never said a word. I kept my promises. Haha. Shinon?
Okay.
Are you a red unit? Uh, 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 uh. But it's not fair. Ross.
Yeah, you'd get fucking slapped. Oh yes, absolutely. Rolf is not bad if you train the ever-living shit out of him. Oh yeah, it works. Bye, Shinon. Yo, fucking proc ether on this. That'd be hilarious. Nope. Don't move. You'll tear the wound wide open. Dot. I'll finish myself. On the bench. Give me that bow. That was fucking great. You keep getting more like that, Ike. You got 9 more levels of strength to get, so get working. Alright, now just deal with the general. Oh, and also rescue fucking Rolf. Actually, wait, not yet. I don't think you have to. Ooh, I see a good combo going on here. Yes. But move like 10th up and attack with the short spear and go back. I don't know. I think so? Actually, I don't think she will. I think she'll have just shy a... No, it's perfect. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Yeah. Right, you have 9 in this game because you have 1 extra, and horses have 2. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Marcia can do the same thing. Except she doesn't need to. You can just race him. That's good enough. 3's good enough. Dance for the wall, idiot. Yay. Now Rolf can move his own sorry ass out of the way. Yay.
I did something.
They're fine. That's what your reinforcement units can do. Silverlance guy could handle like every single unit on the fucking map. He's competent in the final map. Let's just say that much. More like unnecessary boats for. Why was that even a crit? That was some Metal Gear Solid shit where Snake did a 360 quick scope. They do actually. That's true. It distracts them. Oh, so you want to get close so you can. Oh, never mind. Blizzard. Here. Actually, can you uncheck his range and check everyone else's range? Not the boss. Boss doesn't count. But that's fine. Alright, just move everyone else up that isn't a flyer. Vulcan take a Blizzard. You can move Volk up. What are you trying to do? Oh, no, you're not doing that. Also, you have a bunch of flyers in the way, so it's fine. There's really no reason. Just go open the chest at regular speed. Also, Tennis Resistance is good enough that she can move in and take a Blizzard. Especially with 2 times effectiveness. He might, but also with Shade, I think it's going to go after Tanith. He could have shoved Rayson. Jeez. Bad strat. Yeah, wouldn't that be great? No. There's... Palmer can talk. Yes, they can talk. Actually, I don't know. I'm sure they can talk in, like, their cat talk that they mentioned. Possibly. Actually, I think so. Yeah, I think Valuk half shifts. I guess Muram talks when you kill him. And he's transformed. Ow. Yeah, and again, what the fuck is Shade good for? Like... Okay, but the whole point of Shade is you're supposed to be disguised. He was like through a wall. Fuck Shade. Yeah, I guess so. Free healing. Free healing. Yep. Yes, it does. You really don't need to waste a turn action on Reinforce. Oh no, some more scary units. Yes. Also, I should mention you do get bonus experience for them existing. Yeah. Didn't you just use... Oh, you just used it. Well, that's what Rayson's for. No. I mean... Oh my god. No, set up a good dance. Come on. It makes me so sad to see Rayson not do good dances. Also, for the love of God, can you go kill that Blizzard loser? Yes, with the dance. But you have to get rid of all that bullshit first. It's so unoptimal. You have to understand how Mangs feels when everyone's going like fucking shit. Yeah. Why would you? No. Why would you? Actually, I can do it. I can do it. It's fine. Or Aslid. One or the other. Definitely Aslid. He doesn't have to. He just has to get there. And then you can, like... Look where you can put him. Yeah, you can put Aslid, like, right next to the soldier. You can put Ike... Alright. Move her up next to the chest, blocking one of them. So fucking Vol can't take it. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. I don't think they can reach from there. Or, okay, I can. Okay. Look at that. You have to get rid of the soldier first. It's 4 speed in this game. 5 in Awakening and Fates. Because they suck. It also might be that way in 3 houses. Also, she's losing... No, actually, I don't think she is losing speed. She has enough strength. This guy's just fast. Acid already level 6. Jesus fucking Christ. I think that's cap speed. I think that's cap speed. The only other person who can use it is Titania, because that's the only other person she's training. Can you check to see if that's capped? It would be green if it was. No, it's not. Maybe it's 27. Wow. I think Ike's cap is like 28, I want to say. It's really bullshit. Oh, there it is. It is so fucking cool. That animation is magical. I heard her laughing. Yeah. Boss doesn't move, but you can kill the Tor, that guy. You can just go kill, the late mage. Actually, wait a minute. What's he holding? Oh, that's a men's staff. I don't know. Yeah, it's a joke. You could just go kill him. More birds. No. I would laugh if he did. Often. This is only my favorite game, so I tend to remember stupid, arbitrary bullshit like that. But sometimes I forget arbitrary bullshit, too. It's a route. Like I said, remember? Hey, push them all forward. Let's just make them take all of them. It took them forever to spawn. And it's like, I understand why. Nasala would obviously not want that to happen. He would shove him in last. But the boss never comments on it. That's my problem. He just doesn't care. Shove. Wait, Rolf can shove, I think. Rolf can shove Soren. Yeah. And Nefany can shove Rolf. Yeah. You've gotten to the point now where shoving is totally pointless, but you're doing it anyway because it's fun. And super dead. That paladin is just going to have free fun on... Wow, really? What a fucking BM. Guess the other guy does have an axe. He does move? What? What? I've never seen him move before. It's because it's Kaya. Of course Kaya moves. I have never, ever seen him move. That's Nihil. That's Nihil. That doesn't do anything. Nah, it's Nihil. Or, actually, I don't think it's Nihil. I think it's the other one that prevents terrain bonus effects. Which doesn't make any sense, because there's no fucking terrain. It might be Nihil, which prevents combat skills. And he's healed. Full health. If you had the other sword equipped, he would have fully healed. Aether is bullshit. The other guys are like, fuck this. Let's just go for this girl. The first hit is Soul. The second hit is Luna. No. He switched to his bow. Sad. Remember that time where there was a monk and it killed both of Zuper's reinforce? To who? He was a brigand. I guess they would have had to kill everyone. Man, that would have been a... Probably not. Does she need it? Jill would get obliterated by Tornado. Actually, I don't even think she would. Tornado would do like 12 damage as opposed to 6. Man, fuck magic sucks. But they already have a card called Tornado. Tornado. That's fine. It's a banned card anyway. Ugh. I think Janaf and Oki have some unique conversations as they fight the Raven specifically. Maybe Rayson does as well, but really no big deal. You might have to set up the boss. With who? Ike, I guess? Who are your parents? I'm so... That Ileana, though, I think you could have just moved Martian, and that would have been extra optimal, but I guess that works, too. That could have been even more optimal. Oh, yeah. Lancer. Lancer would be the way to do it. Look how pathetic his damage is. Fuck Magic, dude. Magic and Path of Radiance sucks cock. And now... It looks really cool. Bud. Yeah, we gotten close to killing Ike. Oof. Ow. That would actually hurt. Yeah, don't miss this one, Jill. Hello, I'm coming back to my country to kill you all. Yeah, the boys are... My blood will spill. Unbelievable. It's okay, Sam died like 3 times, so twice. I don't even know if you will, honestly. You're just going to keep getting better and better. Our defense sucks. Ike just going to be like, oh, I have ravens. At least fly. No, actually, that's fine. I can be like, ravens. You actually could have ended the map on this turn. Yes, it does. That's not even a meme. Those things are going to obliterate that paladin. The paladin's like, I killed one of them. Now there's 3 more of them. This is getting out of hand. Again, those 6 can solo, like, entire maps. They're kind of insane. Again, you could have finished this map. Oh, actually, maybe. No. Too slow. Are there more back there? Oh, man, this fucking map. Nope. That's a tree. Oh, there is one, actually. Oh, there's a shitload more. What the... This goddamn map. Zap. I see you. Zap. Proc ether. Proc ether. Yes. Damn. It makes sense because if you think about it like D&D. But they didn't name Charm Charisma, which is really dumb. No, it's actually pretty important. Yeah. It matters a lot more in Maniac mode. They're very, very good. Stride, obviously. Yeah. Does Dimitri have a skill like that? Oh, nice. Yeah, something tells me Dimitri's broken. Something tells me all three of them are busted as fuck. Yeah, I remember seeing him having insane, like, 70 damage numbers. I'm like, how the hell do people do this? Yeah. Hey, first racing level up. It literally doesn't matter for dancers, so I don't care what he gets. And it was still good. Good shit. I wouldn't even care. If they got nothing for the entire game, I'd be happy. I wouldn't care. I'm sorry, 20... Oh, he got hit. I was like, why do you only have 24 HP? Huh. Yes. Pat, no! Is that max? No? There it is. Night Ward is now only for... Wait, she has equal defense and resistance? That's funny. This is why Aslad's such a good fucking unit. I don't care what people say. They say she's... costs too much resources. Fuck that. Thanks to Paragon, I'd say not. And, like, no one makes as good a use of the resources as Aslid. I mean, sure, you could just solo the whole game with, like, fucking Titania, Oscar, Kieran, and, like, you wouldn't need her. But, like, why even put anything else into any of those other people? Just shove all of it into Aslid. And yes, it's not indicative of a good unit where you have to just baby the shit out of her, but... Pretty much. I mean, it's a lot of levels to make her actually get set. Yeah. That's where it works out. Aslid is not as fucked as someone like, say, I don't know, Amelia or Ewan.
I don't know that a character can truly be fucked if they have Paragon.
Yeah, it's kind of. I mean,
The opposite is true if they have fucking Blossom.
That's something. Because it doesn't matter if you level one.
Yeah. I'm using a character that has Paragon. Two characters, actually, that have Paragon in FE4. One of them is not allowed to double, so that's kind of shit. But they're still a good unit, because they, like, one-shot everything. Yeah.
You know, the game actually really likes Ryzen, because every time it black screens, it shows us a shitty low-res image of Ryzen.
Yeah. There he is.
As well as I think that was guy.
The barn. Probably Janaf and Olki. Nesala. Coin. Oh, definitely. Yeah, get some of that axe experience.
I'm just trying to. I was just hoping to see if I could set it. Which I guess if she misses, second.
I don't even think you need to worry about that. Jill can probably double the guy who's untransformed. Just give her, like... Yeah, you'll get a bunch because you've been killing a bunch of shit with the yellow unit.
I don't know why, by the way. Grayson stays transformed for fucking ever. Like,
It's like... You have to deal with 4 turns without and 5 turns with, I think, or something like that. However, if Racing gets attacked while he's transformed, I think his gauge goes down, so... But yeah, Racing's insane. Very good dancer. I'd argue in, like, the top dancers. With Ileana's help? Can Ileana do 19? No. Alright. Can Ike do something with the Iron Sword? That works. Unless he procs Ether. Aether. Aether is each attack has a 20% or skill percent chance of proccing. Yeah, it's great. Bang. Look at Ike. As you level him up more and more, the chance will just become higher and higher, and it becomes like every battle.
even then, it's still gonna, like, it's still capital.
Nice crit. His skill, I think, is a higher cap than his speed. Or actually, no, I think it's the same as his speed. It's only his strength that has a shit cap. Yeah, you'll definitely get like 11 bonus experience. In fact, you already have 11 bonus experience you saved. So that's a promoted Jill.
You would have 11 bonus experience on what the fucking reinforcements give.
Yeah. Poor Nephany, though. Oh, Soren hasn't promoted either. You might consider dropping Soren, but that'd be another guy you dropped. I don't know. Soren's still good, but you're just not using him. It's because you're using every single flying and paladin unit. But then again, the game gives you them, and like they're good, so it's like, well, shit. It's kind of the game's fault. Notice how Ike's able to keep up though, thanks to those boots. That's why it's useful to give him the boots. You want to make sure he keeps up with everyone. She doesn't need them, but you know, she'll take it. Who cares? She's so good anyway. Shinon. Ike. Come back to the company. You've never liked me. As far back as I can remember, you've never liked me. You called me a weakling. Said I was nothing without the help of my father. That's what you said, right? That's why you hated me. Then you get it? I just beat you. So your reasons don't hold water anymore, do they? I'll say it once more. Come back to the company. I acknowledge your abilities. As commander, I want you with us. I win and you fall in line. Agreed. Let's go. Nope. Who do you think won? Who do you think won? Mr. 4 damage who lost his bow or Ike?
I get it, Ross. I'm saying I want to see it happen. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I know who's gonna win.
Oh, right, understood. Yeah, sorry, just beating Shinon into the ground right now. Give me a minute. General, eh? Weird. Hey, Sean, did you hear that? General. You know, you never look so relaxed. Yeah, it's not quite like beating the shit out of Shinon to get my blood pumping, you know what I'm saying? Hey, what's going on, Nazir, anyway? I haven't seen much of you lately. I've been a bit busy. In order to leave Benyon, I had to sell my ship and dismiss the crew. There was a lot to take care of. Is that so? Looks like you've been caught up in our struggle after all. Are you alright with that? I mean, I know you've got a lot in your own matters to handle. It's not like I'd abandon my own interests to join up with the Crimean army. For me, I've judged that there's value in traveling with you, so don't worry about it overly much. If you say so, you're a fairly knowledgeable fellow, so it's nice to have you around. Huh, I think that's mutual. Now then, I've got some good news. What's up? Senior officials in Gale are moving to action. Until now, they've been content to take a defensive stance and wait it out, but it appears this never-ending stalemate has exhausted their patience. This victory here today was a very important thing. It may prove to be a decisive first step in breaking Dane's power. News of it will spread like wildfire across the entire continent and give countries confidence to speak out against Dane. With Crimea as a rallying point, Gale may well be moved to join the war. You just need to keep winning. If you can do that, the road will open before you. History will be made. Could Dane truly fall at our hands? Can I make that happen? Me? Use what you've been given and great things will happen. You have it in you to lead, Ike. For now, it's merely one portion of the bird tribes, but your relationship is established. It's because you're resolved to gain their trust and made it happen. It's all due to my father. If my actions prove to be the right ones, it'll be due to the way my father raised me. If you treat others in good faith, they'll follow you of their own volition. That's what he taught me. He was a magnificent man, wasn't he? When I was younger, I wanted nothing more than to be as strong as my father. And then I wanted to surpass him. Now that goal is something I'll never achieve.
What's that? The share screen's lagging?
Alright, your turn.
That was impressively done. We're about to sell service that
Probably should have transformed before we went in.
send a message to Dane Command and tell them the enemy is stronger than expected.
At once.
Wait, hold up, did you already forget?
Yeah, I already forgot. Listen, I'm bad, okay?
Send a Dane human instead. I don't care which one. Just don't use any of our troops. General Patrine commands the next front. She's a very temperamental woman. But go if you like. Tell her that the Kimmels are being She'll roast you like a chicken and use your bones for stuff.
Petrin kind of a bitch. Who's there? Soren, what are you doing here? Where did that come from? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'll tell you what you were doing. Princess Crimea to beg me to see if she could garner any support for her cause. And regardless of whether she got those assistance or not, to judge if she was worthy of yours.
If you figured all this out, then why remain silent?
Because your actions were beneficial to Princess Crimea. You do, even if I left, you do your voices.
It sounds like you don't think that's the case anymore. I don't have to explain myself to you. Everyone has a secret or two that he wants to bury somewhere deep, including you, Soren. Oh, I trust that we understand one another. The army rises early tomorrow. I suggest we turn in. And you think I'm responsible? My, oh my, you really are suspicious, aren't you? Good night, Soren.
He's always been like this to everybody.
I know who it was. It was Red Herring.
Hey, Ike, you. Why are you? I don't trust you.
Soren, I live here. Princess Olincia's newly found Crimean army, with Ike as its commander, marches to Torgaren and claims its first victory. Torgaren is a vast wall guarding Dane's border. Manned by battalions of well-trained soldiers, it was long thought impenetrable. Yet the strength of the Crimean army under General Ike's leadership far outstrips Dane's expectations, and Torgaren falls. Learning of Galli's increasing interest in the war, Ike wastes no time ordering his troops further into the hearts of Dain. The gears of history, which had come to a halt with the fall of Crimea, slowly creak to life once more. What that's saying is history is written by the winners, so Crimea never fell.
I look at that, and that's a weird statement. The gears of history stopped entirely because Crimea fell. Nothing's happening now? Fuck.
Birds are happening. Those birds are stopped in history. You thought the snow was over. Ha.
What brings you up to these frosty mountain peaks? I am no one to report it. This appears to be the case.
Oof. Take that, Kaya.
Just told the Crimea's army was weak, and Torgaren was impregnable. And yet, he was defeated. I'd say that someone severely underestimated our enemy. And Saldaean never come now. General Petrie.
A little bit. I'm merely facts.
I'll say it again. Regardless of the previous battles outcome, Crimea's army was stopped here. I'll be taking this. General Petrie, kill us will always stand at Dane's side. As long as we receive our payment, of course.
Gold is all it takes, and may our friendship never end. See to it that your performance warrants such consideration.
Someone who looks normal and has a normal name. Unbelievable, right?
Hamasa isn't a normal name, Russ.
It's not that abnormal, though. It's still only 6 letters. Hamasa. It sounds like, sounds like foreign, but it doesn't sound like some weird analogy of foreign. It's not like fake foreign. Like fucking Kaya Kreese or what the fuck his name was. Homasa at least sounds like, you could buy a fucking car and it'd be like, hey, that's a Homasa. Yeah, it's Homas Simpson. He looks normal, at least. Yes. Leave it to me, General.
The remaining portion of
He doesn't care. He just wants to get paid. It's like that. It's like that Volk conversation when Soren's talking about Volk. He's like, It's like Soren. He's in the room right here. I don't think he cares. He doesn't. He genuinely does not care.
Volk would hear that and he's like, I don't expect you to trust me.
No deaths. Almost a Mia death, but that was fine. Birds. The birds are stilling. And there went M. Yeah. Just fix that right up. Yay. Now Jill's kind of overpowered.
What actually happened? She wears a different helmet and the dragon has a scar on its eye.
Look how much bigger she is. Like, the dragon stands back more. Yeah. Anyway, axes now. Just give her a hand axe and never let go. I mean, an actual iron axe. Honestly, you could just forge herself a custom. You could. Or you could do mist. No, poor mist.
The thing is, Rush, she's not just gonna have a big influx like she had the one chapter again. So she's gonna have to invest little bits here and there if she's ever gonna actually.
Yeah, I know. I just want my promoted mist, damn it. Holy cow. There you go. That's the good stuff. It's not nearly as exciting as... She had like fucking 14 before promotion. It was insane. Sadly, when she promotes, she caps at 20, so it really doesn't matter. So... You could promote Neffany, honestly. Actually, no, you can't. You can get very close. Good. I mean, she could use some more strength, but, you know. She has good defense. Totally pointless. He's already considered promoted, by the way, because he's a Lagoose. Yeah, but he's considered as promoted anyway for this purpose. Also, funny story on this map. That guy, Homasa, he has a talk convo with Stefan. Doesn't mean anything. They're not related. They're just like, hey, you look familiar. They do look similar. I forget what it's about. I'm going to look it up, because you're not going to bring Stefan, so I'll look it up and tell you what it is. Ah, here we go. What?
Should she put Rolf's bow on Rolf in case he needs it?
Oh, Rolf is totally useless for the rest of the game. Ah, that's what it is. That's really funny, actually. So, Homasa is a sword master who has a different personality depending on who he challenges. That's also a sword master. So against Ike, he talks about their style being similar because he was also taught by his father. He's like, yeah, this is fun. Versus Zyhark, he's like, ooh, you're a sword master. I'm going to beat the shit out of you. And Zyhark's like, no, I don't want to. And Kilmasa's like, I'm going to beat you up. And then Stefan, he's like, huh, I'll teach you something. And Stefan's like, shut the fuck up. Shoot your blade. That's all the skill you possess. You're not ready to challenge me. And Kilmasa's like really pissed off. Because he clearly recognizes that fucking Stefan's better than him. Really? Are we just done naming weapons? Okay. Two lowercase a's.
Yeah, I was gonna make a Minecraft reference and say,
What?
Okay, so let me say this, right?
That doesn't work.
When a girl
alright.
Jill, no, that's what I'm thinking of.
Some might call
There's Kill Jill. You can call it racism. You can call it,
Looking sex. Just that simple.
you can call it the, just call it kill in all capitals.
no, actually, no, that's worse.
Jilling.
Oh, yeah, you Jill off that bean.
Jerry Bean X.
Chili beans, man.
That's also bad.
Jerry beans, man. Dude, I just love the guy who named Jerry Beans Man saying, no, that name isn't some typo. It's because I know Jerry Beans Man in real life. What? Who? What?
That's good axe. Good shit. Jill needed 2 custom weapons. She's a queen. Yeah. Boop boop. Supports. Is I ready to fuck Soren yet? It's really sad.
So they can participate in chapters.
Yeah, they need to.
Reason why you keep him. That's why.
See you later, crybaby. Yep. Oh, listen, watch your step. Miss. Oh, hit him right up in the butt. Smells cold. Be careful. Alrighty. Hey, watch, Jill. I'm gonna make a snow angel.
Whee!
Yeah, must be nice to be so cheerful.
Stop being cheerful. Alright, this is you, Zuper. It's hard.
Captain Harv. Snappy cat.
Sleepy boy, yeah? Yes. I'm trying to track you down ever since you disappeared in Toa. I figured you were off chasing after the Cravens. I never imagined that you would join Emblem.
At first it was just circumstance, but now it's different. I'm down with them because I want to be. Spending time with them, coming into contact with the ooze, has shown me what a fool I've been.
Oops. I never
Stabs Jill.
Causing trouble for my father was never my intent. However, as a member of this army, I will face him with my shoulders straight and my head held high.
So you're trying to see this through.
I am.
So be it. There's nothing left to be said. Next time we meet, we'll be as enemies. Prepare yourself. Get some rest. You know how important it is.
I love horror so much.
Jill, who's that?
I talked to you. A few minutes ago, a man I've never seen before showed up and spoke to Jill. I wasn't sure what was going on, so I went and found you. What should we do? Whatever they're talking about, it sure looks serious.
Jill trained for the day in army. Fighting against her countrymen will be tough, no matter how prepared she thinks she is.
I don't care what happens, you can't let her fight against her own father. Right, Ike?
It might not be a bad idea to keep her at the base camp, just while we're in Dane.
She probably has custom dialogue when you fight her.
I'll take on any number of enemies, but this snow's another story. I think my beautiful wings are icing over. Sounds like trouble. You gonna be able to fly? Yeah, of course I can fly. His wings aren't for looks, you know. They're made of flesh and blood and feathers. It's not like I'm some animal that has to hibernate when winter rolls in. And they got 2 of them. I mean, I can't imagine having only one. Sheesh. Can't you, Bjork, tell the difference between comic exaggeration and serious conversation? Oh, I was supposed to laugh, was I? Sorry about that. Oh my, such sincerity. This is unexpected. Looks like someone taught you manners. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what are our chances for victory? Well, we're still at an extreme disadvantage. What? That's not the answer I wanted. You gotta do better than that, Bjork General. I'm here. If we lose, how am I ever gonna show my face in Phoenicius ever again? Well, you'll be dead, but also we're at a disadvantage, but I don't intend to lose. There's a man in Dan that I need to find, and I'll be the last thing he sees. Ha! Well said. I wish you could repeat that to today's younger generation. There's some weaklings back home I don't even want to call hawks. I'd love to stick them back in their eggs and start over from scratch. Hey, you hatched from eggs? Huh? Speaking figuratively, you know, like a metaphor. We haven't hatched from eggs for many generations now. Silly Bjork. Alright, I'm out of here. I gotta warm up the old wings before a battle. Who knows what might happen. No one's brought that up, by the way. Figured that everything was a joke, but I had no idea it really happened. Bird tribes. Go figure. No one brought that up with D or, I mean, I guess that makes sense. It would be. He just lays an egg. It's like, sorry guys, I'm stuck here for a while. Just starts carrying around an egg.
She carries a nest. This would be a so deep thing.
Yes, it would.
Fucking nest that she just carries with her so she can sit on her head.
But she's not strong enough, so someone else has to carry it for her. That'd be sad, because then I feel like I'd have to make it sad, because it'd be like, I lost my child. And then you're just like, oh no. It's like that fucking penguin. It's like those 2 gay penguins that didn't understand why they weren't able to have a child, so they just pushed around a rock. So then the zookeepers are like, oh, this is fucked up. So then they took it, and they gave it someone else's egg, and then the 2 gay penguins treated it like their own kid. It was really cute. Oh, it doesn't matter. They lay like 7 or 8 eggs. And penguins, like, typically lose a couple, so they didn't care. They were just happy to have their own little kid. Excuse me, do you have a moment? It's nothing really. I just thought I'd say hello. The king's very generous, isn't he? It's not just racing I'm talking about. He left us 2 retainers as well. I guess it's because racing kept apologizing. I just thought that. Am I misinterpreting something? Yes, you can. Is that true? That's pretty amazing. I've been given the title of Lord, but I still can't run this army on my own. You can, technically. Titanian Soren had all the little details, and that's what keeps us from collapsing into chaos. He's really trusted, isn't he? I think I will probably make that canon just for the cats. The dragon tribe doesn't make sense, and neither does the bird tribe. No, I agree with you. Choosing a ruler by strength instead of birth makes much more sense. We pretend it's FE4 and get rid of the leadership stars. Except in every single Fire Emblem game, the leader is generally one of the strongest units, so it doesn't make any fucking sense.
Also, it's like, what about that stupid fat noble from a couple chapters ago? He wasn't even that weak, but he obviously never really...
Yeah. It's true. No matter how strong the individuals are, that strength is worthless if they're weak as a unit. An army's power comes from leadership and management. That's good to remember. Thanks. So this next map is interesting. Might want to give Ike like an Iron Blade. Give him an alternate option. Now an Iron Blade. Heck yeah. Iron Blade Ike. It's heavy, but he can hold it. Racing can carry stuff free if you want him to carry stuff. He just runs in with a Lagoof Slayer. No, Soren. You're gonna upset the balance. Stab, stab, stab. Birds. There he is. Good luck. This is a map. Hi, Titania. So, General, look like there are a lot more enemy soldiers ahead. Mostly Dame, but there are some crows from Kilvas as well. More than our last fight. Yeah, they actually showed up this time. But the most troubling thing is that King Kilvas is with them. The Crow King himself is cooperating with Dan. Yep, and compared to the other crows, the king is in a class by himself. Obviously, he's no match for our king, but anyway, you should move carefully. He actually is. Entire unit under the command of King Kilvas. I think that bodes ill for us. The outcome of Zuper doing this voice conversation is very slim. Please don't lump us together, those carrion birds. As you know, we're outmanned by the Dayan troops. As you know, we're outmanned in every single map. Is there any reason we can get the Ravens to withdraw? That would be a tremendous help. Well, suppose I could go meet with King Kilvas if I had to. I don't think am I speaking to him is going to make a difference, though. You're right. Come on, let's get moving. Okay. So, another really annoying conversation. Yeah, go look at the stats. You aren't fighting that. Also, look at his sick ability. It's really good. Yeah, he's magic as well. You can't steal it. So, what you have to do is you have to talk to him with either Janaf or Olki. You have to initiate it. And then he himself will fly over to Rayson and talk to him. And if you can do that without a single crow dying, you will get a very, very good item. Will he attack? Oh, you better fucking believe he will. I think if you put Janaf close by, he won't attack Janaf. Janaf's the one you're going to want to bring, because Janaf transforms immediately. Only problem, there's also ballistas on the fucking map. You know what's really annoying, though? Yeah, boys better. You know what's the most annoying? You want to reinforce so you can get rid of the ballistas, but if you do that, they kill the fucking ravens. Yes, because if you don't kill any of the ravens, you get a really good item. Do you have a full guard? Who has the full guard? I think it's Marcia. Yes. I would consider giving that to Tanith for now. And just having Tanith deal with your problems for you. And giving her a better weapon set other than what she currently has. She has to equip it too. That fucking silver blade. How much does a silver blade weigh? She can actually equip it. Killer Lance. Fuck yeah. Or an Iron Lance, that works too. Yeah, she should just fly over and deal with all the bullshit herself. Maybe. I don't know if she'll be able to do it solo, but, you know. Jill has such good defense now that she can also probably tank a couple ballista shots. Marsha also isn't that bad defensively. This is going to be interesting. Sure. I hope they are prepared to pass into oblivion, for this will be their final resting place. Appears the enemy has spotted us. Well, a group this large is hard to miss. How will you proceed? No tricks, nothing fancy. We hit him from the front, fast and hard. I'm sure you're already aware of this, but if you don't do something about kill loss, you're at a disadvantage. Yeah, I've heard about the ravens, but even so, it's not as if we can turn tail and run away. Now that I think on it, King Kilvas and Prince Racing used to be close friends. Did you ask him to speak to the king? He was most emphatic to his refusal. It seems that Aesop was responsible for Racin's capture at the hands of Duke Tanis. I can't really blame him. Having Ike use a big word like emphatic feels weird. And the hawks? They too are of the bird tribes. Surely some connection can be found there. They weren't too excited about the suggestion. You could command them to do it. There's an antagonism between the tribes that we don't understand. I'd rather not force the issue. Trying to coerce them into it would be unfair. I'll let them do as they please. That is so very like you. However, giving orders that are unpopular is often necessary when it is command, and... Maybe so, but I can only do things the best I know how, my own way. Come, it's time to go. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, do it. Don't listen to him. Yeah. Always keep an eye on Naysala and the other crows. He's the one you want to focus on. Yeah. I think you should reinforce with Tanith and control where they go. If you set them to target, they won't actually attack the crows. The crows will attack them. You could, but then you also have to worry about moving back. Yes, you can do that too. If you attack the ballista, you also have to be able to move back out of range of Naysala, because Naysala will fucking fuck her up. Yeah. Yeah. You want to be careful with Racing. Even if he doesn't take effective damage from ballistas. He can't do it. He can't do that yet. Not until he transforms. Yeah, he will. It's just you don't get the good item unless all of them live. Yes. You can attack from the left side. You can, because you can move right after you kill him. Well, the guy's a killer axe. Well. It's the first turn. If something goes wrong, oh well. Getting rid of that guy early is a really nice thing to do. If only this was FE4 where you could switch your weapons after Kanto. Yeah, you know? I mean, cold region, right? I don't know. You want them to get close to Naysala's range so you can pull Naysala. It's like right there. Also, it would be nice if they like took some of the ballista fire. They're not going to pull too many crows if they go in that direction. So that's where you want them to go. No, like literally the tail, the tip, the smallest smidgen of his range to pull him as far as possible. No. Yes, where you were. No, left. Listen and play the game exactly how we want you to play it. The ballista. Yeah. That should work. Now move everyone else up and just hope and pray. Maybe Boyd can use it? I don't remember. Sure it would. With his stupid strength, he could obliterate things. Actually, no, they're terrible because they can only attack in front of them. Fuck the ballistas in this game. So, yeah, Tanith might just die. But other than that, I think you're fine for this first turn, at least. Maybe the ballista can hit, like, Racing or something. That'd be sad. Actually, wait a minute. Can't that Merc just run up and attack Race? Oh, my God, Oh, those Ravens are gonna fucking kill themselves. It's great. Whee! Yeah, it's fine. Never punished. Thud. It's okay, she has the full guard. Doesn't matter. Oh no, but it's a Lagoose. That purple cape is really stunning. That sucks. Ow. There was a lot of bad positioning going on here, but it's the first turn, so, you know, you learn trial by fire. Now, here comes the crit. Yeah! Tant don't care. Yeah. Now we just hope that none of the crows manage to kill themselves. They're allowed to attack, but they just can't die. I think so. It's really good. It's just hard to do. Oh, he moves. Thank God. I forgot he moved. That's actually really good. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. That crow's gonna fucking die. If only you could heal the enemies. This crow might die. Yup. The item gives anyone who's a non-mounted unit Canto. Imagine Ike with Canto with that 8 with the extra move. Really good. But now he died, so I forgot he moved though. That's good. You can honestly just, like, shelter. Honestly, like, him taking that shot wasn't that bad. Most of that turn wasn't bad, except for that stupid crit. But you do want to get rid of that ballista, so, I mean, fuck. Oh, easy. Shove Racing next time. If you shove Racing, then she can move back an extra space. And actually block off Racing this time. That would also help. Yeah. Racing weighs like 2 pounds, so he's easy to shove. Yes. Yes, you do. Yes. Yes. Reinforce. You don't need to... I would just keep them back, honestly. You want to, like, have the Raven go out of his way to target them. So put him in, like, the left corner, like, down there. Yes, he weighs 5. You can shove Racing. No, he weighs nothing. He's shoppable. Only problem is you really have to work to get Racing protected now. Actually, that might put him in range of the ballista. That'd be bad. That works. Yeah, you really don't want the killer axe guy to be able to target. Tanith has less of a hit rate this time. Her biorhythm must be slightly worse. Yeah, just like, little soxies. What's wrong with that? Little feet wrappings. Yeah. She'll be in range of the other ballista, but not in range of Naysala. Yeah. Alright. You could, but I would just have someone else take and drop in that case if you did that. Marsha. Yeah, and just try and position everyone behind in such a way. You also have Kanto to keep in mind. So even if you rescue, you can Kanto a little bit. Yeah. I don't know if you need to go back that far. You want to build a wall with Racing behind it. Yeah, pretty much. Marsha fly up and grab that drop behind. You pretty much want to have Racing stay near close, because those Ravens kill themselves frickin' fast. That's the real problem of this. And it seems like he moves first, so that's not too hard. Yeah, so all you need to do is put Janaf up as far as fucking possible. He'll take that ballista, he'll suck it up. Then have him talk to Naysala. I don't even think you want to do that. I think you want to put him off to, like, the bottom corner. Yeah, pretty much. Like, they'll be useful immediately afterward. Also, as soon as Naysala talks to Racing, that's when you get the item. So after that point, Ravens are allowed to die. You don't want them to because you want that free bonus experience, but, it's allowed. Yeah, that's what you want. Yeah. You might have to have, Janaf get danced. I would shove him up, honestly. Actually, can the axe guy target that? Sure can. Oh well. Aslid. Yeah, Aslid. Perfect. He might actually have a hand axe. Well, he might have a hand axe as well. That's fine. You can take a hand axe. It's fine. Really inaccurate. Plus, you can steal that if you had Volk. Oh well. He can steal from a fighter. Actually, he might not have enough strength. No. God damn it, Volk. No, yeah, well, yeah, okay, listen, bud. Thud. Good job, girls. A+. Mia's gonna kill that fucking Raven. I can't wait. Here comes that crit. Please tell me Naysala moves before all of his crows, at least. Didn't even go for Racing. It's like, fuck it, I'll go for this girl. This is still gonna hurt. Ow. Yeah, this is where you would want a physic, but oh well. Alright, so this is still scary.
Damn it, he moves last. Oh, that Raven's so fucking dead. It might be a thing where he moved. I don't know. He didn't even move this time. No. Oh, that's what it is. No, that's not it. It's because you moved beyond his movement range. He's one of those enemies that triggers to move when you go beyond a certain point. So because you moved past the ballista and dropped like right there, that caused him to move. Unfortunately, that means that without a doubt, a Raven's going to have to attack Tanith, so there's going to be a bit of luck to this no matter what. Fart, 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 fart. Yes. And a reason not to. Da, da, na, 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 na. You really want to. Plus, it gets you in position, so you might as well. Hey, look, her biorhythm's better this time. Actually, it's probably not her biorhythm that's changing. It's probably the archer. Yep, enemy rolls exist. Probably. There's a lot of luck that has to go into this strategy. But I like it. It has gumption. Chutzpah. Left. Right. Just drop. Check the other Ravens. I mean, I know you can't check them exactly because they haven't transformed yet, but that idiot. He'll go up to 8 move. Wow, what a nice fucking game. I think he auto-equips the sword. I mean, you can trade. Yeah, I guess that works. Yeah, that'd be a problem. They would certainly kill themselves. Yeah, wow, actually, that probably works. Yes, because you want him to possibly dance for Janaf. Not again. Not again. Do it again. You might want to shove Raceland next turn forward, so possibly have Soren shove. Yeah, you can do it this turn. That's honestly fine. Just put Acid up in range, and it won't get hand axed. Yeah, impossible to get hand axed. You also want to move Mist straight forward so she can possibly heal Janaf next turn. And shove Soren, why not? Soren might have to shove her to get her in range. Actually, she could shove Mist. That's what Nephany is good for nowadays. Then you just shove him back into hand axe range after all that. You fucking move this time, dickhead. Oh, what a lame hit. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it worked. That's funny. Rude. Attacking a man without his weapon drawn. Practically with his pants on the ground. It's probably not a low chance either. I mean, she has okay luck, but not the most amazing. Man, could you dodge that one of these times, Janaf? That'd be cool. Nope. Alright. Tanith. No crits this time, please. Thanks. Boy, there's still more bullshit. She's not done yet. She's basically become Tina at this point. Higher level than everyone else and taking on the entire army. Overextending. There you go. That's what we're looking for. Alright, Tanith, no fucking bullshit, please. What's that? Crit? Okay. There you go. And yes, he moved before the other Raven, so that's good. Nope. Okay. Oh god, Janaf. Okay. Honestly, what I would do... Janaf needs to talk to him. Can you have Tanith kill the ballista guy? Tanith is going to have a very scary turn, but that's probably the safest bet. That works. Short spear. Oh, but it's only one use. Damn. Yeah, you just have to run her in there with the Iron Lance and back up. She can live. Oh, Silver Blade it is. She's going to have a not very fun turn. Look how big that fucking sword is. She'll live. She has good defense. Back her up. Beep, beep. Okay. Janaf. He needs how much more range to be able to talk? 2. Alright, you can't shove Janaf unless you had smiting... What's his name? So... Yeah, I would just do the max racing move, so... Yes. Because you want racing to also be close. So this will turn Naesala... I don't remember if this actually turns him green. I think this makes him still red. Also, you can attack him. It's a really good idea. King Kilvash, you egg-stealing snake. It's not enough that you sold the White Prince to humans. Now you're fighting against Lagoos. I'd like you to repeat those words to the prince's face. He supports the Crimean army. The Beguric leading this army helped him to escape Serena's forest. Yeah, and he rescued Princess Leanne, too. Don't play the fool. You know the life of the forest has returned. That was their power at work. Listen up, Crow. You need to fly over there and talk to Prince Racing. If you don't do it, I'm going to know that you really are the enemy that report back to King Tybarn. Think it over. Alright. Obviously don't attack. Hit B. Not an option, huh? Alright, trade. Take the Iron Lance and give it back. Yeah. Now hit B. Really? Oh, they don't have Kanto. That's right. Birds don't have Kanto. Fucking damn it. That's fine. Yeah, just wait. All right. So now check Nasal's range. He can reach Racing. Okay, you're good. Now have your units deal with. No, deal as much with the other losers as possible. Aslid needs to fucking run. Bolt and deal with some of that bullshit. Ike needs to help deal with some of that bullshit too. Push. Shove. Nephany. That's what you need to do. The birds are gonna not be a problem in a minute. Yeah, get rid of that Killer Axe loser. He needs to go away. Perfect. Now you've cleared 2 ballistas and gotten rid of all the birds. This map basically becomes a joke. Nice Killer Axe, though. Who cares? Doesn't matter. Kill and run forward. Or you could have Soren do it. Also, you forgot to have Mist heal Janaf first. Well, that'll be awkward. He'll live, probably. He's dodgy. God, Mia, why do you suck so bad? Why didn't I even use one of her better swords? She does. Blister range over there doesn't matter. It's like really inconsequential for the map. And kill that crow. Also, he can retaliate against you, I think. They saw it can retaliate from range. Kill that crow. Oh, wait, there's a sniper. Sniper. Em, are you blind? Oh, wow. It just has actually good might, unlike the other effective weaponry. I mean, you can't. She'll still take a lot. Jill can move up as well, that's fine. That's sunken cost fallacy. How to fix the problem? Kill other units. Actually, I think they have equal defense. Look at them. Also, you want to make sure that you don't somehow block off Naysala, but you haven't yet, so you're good. You'd be surprised. It's possible. Sitting on the ballista almost does it. Now watch Naysala suddenly not move first. It would be a lot of sadness this turn. Yeah, the crows are going to move. Naysala move first. Remember? Yeah, remember the crows are going to go green. Yeah, that's why. They go green and start to leave. I forget if the enemies actually attack them. Alright, Naysala, go do your thing. Oh my god, that's gonna do so much fucking damage! Wait, what?! Huh?! I guess it only does effectiveness once. Oh, he's so fucking dead, though. Like, the wyvern's there. Like, that perfectly sums up why effectiveness weapons don't work in this fucking game. Okay, it's a javelin. You can dodge a javelin from a wyvern knight. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, they probably have dog shit hit rates. Hey, look, he blocked them off. Even if it blocks him, he goes as close as he can to Rayson. It would completely ruin everything. Alright, go fucking move, Naystala. Jesus Christ. I know. Poke. Oh, you can't even double a Myrmidon. Myrmidons are fast, though. Thanks for the health back. The game can't even handle Aether. It's too extra. I've noticed, like, it happens every time. They attack Ike, he procs Aether, and they're like, I'm done attacking Ike. Fuck that.
Imagine going up to attack Jill with a sword. Because like your eye level is right in line with the dragon's mouth.
I don't think the sword can cut through the fucking dragon. There you go. He just attacks him. It's pretty obvious, though.
Hey, Race, look at you. You look sharp, kid. How dare you show me first? I haven't called brazen before. Some got so far as to say shameless. Come on, at least let me give you a reason. Be calm. My ears are closed to you. Brazen, friends, not. Oh yes, friends. In fact, we're such good friends that you sold me to that wretched sack of really sell you. Besides, I plan on rescuing you right away. You were just impatient and flew away on your own, so. Are you blaming me? No, well, maybe. I mean, it was I who was wrong, on all accounts. Return me out. Come on, smooth those ruffled feathers, right? He ends and laughed. Yes, Tamarn's attendant told me. It's wonderful news. He sees her face, shocking. Laura's that it would be getting to feel better at this. Things are really looking up for her there recently. I suppose that if you hadn't deceived me and taken me to the forest, I might not have discovered her. So I'll forgive you. Just this once.
Really shitty reason to forgive him.
Race,
But we'll take it.
that's with conditions. Will you help them?
We accept them.
What are they? Pull your troops from this battle, now, and never again enter into combat against your fellow Lagoons. Oh, come on now, Grayson, that's asking too much. What will you do then? Will you continue to fight the Crimean army under which I am in service? Very well. You win, Grayson. Only you take my soldiers with you.
I think he honors that promise. He never again attacks Lagoos. In Radiant Dawn as well, I think.
Cannot say much for kidding me in the middle of my game.
Yes, in Radiant Dawn.
Would you force him to attack a Lagoons?
Well, I mean, sure, but he'll never enter combat as like a Raven general against Lagoos.
I have the fate of the nation to consider.
That kind of tells you how fucking power creep works in Radiant Dawn. Holy shit.
So, friends again? When the kill loss room is completed, deal with you each self-released. Do that. Once war is over, we and I will
Ooh, that's two people can sell.
watch yourself. Or, you know. I almost forgot. I've got something for you. Oh, no. I'm sorry, President.
You better give that item.
This used to be. It's a human trinket. It's called a night ring. Something made by New York. That makes such a disgusted face. I tried it. It could be quite useful. Still, take it for now. Don't get careless. If anything were to happen to you, you should never hear from me again. So, thank you.
Boop-a-doo-boo.
Listen to me, Darkwings. We have killed Bossrosslp leaving. Turn it once and head for home.
Maybe because he just shouted, "Listen up, Darkwings, we're leaving." My sword is lightning. Do you think you can follow its dance? This is gonna hurt him so bad. He's so fucking dead. Oh! Nice adept. Listen up, Darkwings. Yeah, I'm out. They all looked at all that. It's just like, I'm out. Oh no! No, stop. God damn it. Whatever. You still get your bonus experience. You're fine. Hey, does that priest have a physic? No, not recruitable. He is a boss. Yeah. An adept. Yeah. There's a way to get two of them, though, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Good job, Janef, for not dying and ruining everything. Yeah, and also the enemies are just like... Also, yeah, look at that night ring. Super fucking sick. No, what they imply is that it's really good with Janaf and the other who don't have it for some stupid fucking reason. Yeah, make sure Ike just sends in the fucking cavalry. Just roam. They can do whatever they want now. You also want to make sure that someone deals with that fucking, like, Wyvern Lord. Say, I told you that Iron Blade would be useful. Yes, he's strong enough. Barely. Well, it's not a Lagoose, sadly, so, someone needs to go up there and deal with that Wyvern Lord. The Wyvern Lord. Really, Em? The one that almost one-shot Rayson? Actually, was not able to one-shot Rayson with the short spear. You can do that, and then also have Tanith walk up and help. Well, that's what Rayson's for, isn't he? Ah. Yeah. D pulls out her bow and just like... Pew, 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 pew. D would be good on this map. D in this position would just have, like, sniped the crap out of him. And also would have died one hit. Yes, you're correct. Obviously, it's not equipped. You gotta equip that. Yeah, I'll do it. You are gonna have to heal Tanith, though. She needs it badly. Yay. Tanith is MVP of this fucking map. I don't care what anyone says. Yes, that's what happens when they Falcon Knight. They become Unicorn Horn. I don't know if I want to do that to Tina, because that doesn't make sense. That implies that they get a different mount. In Tina's case, Stubborn is a character, so... yeah.
They could almost like work like in my case. I had a horns gimmick.
Yeah.
It's the same one.
It doesn't, like, grow a horn. It's not a rhinoceros. Hey, boy, it's been a while. You're still amazing. It's great. It's purple stuff. Yeah, he does. You can actually kill one of those wyverns with Aslid. Rolf's bill. Bang. Wow, something actually hit her. She's like, no, that's not allowed.
Always on the second hit where it doesn't matter.
I mean, even in Crit City Echoes, that happened a lot. Because it's inconvenient. That's why. Yeah. Thud. It's very weird. In Radiant Dawn, she starts with the axe. They kind of just realized that wyverns were better with axes, and they're just like, they never looked back. Yeah, it really does. I hope Soren's okay. There's technically something over to the right there. I forget what it is. That's a soldier. No. Poor Nephany. Once she promotes, she'll be a lot better, but here they come. Hi, Mist! Killas has betrayed us. I think abandoned would be more accurate, but... Idiot, it's the same thing! Arrgh! Accursed subhumans. We should never have trusted them. Oh, God. It can never end. I'm sure he can take that. This wound prevents me from repaying my debt. Well, obviously, if you restarted for the Night Ring, you're going to restart for Rayson, which has the Night Ring. There was a lot of luck that happened, but technically, Rayson tanks the short spear on the Wyvern Lord. And now's when Tanith gets killed by the killer. We'll finish in like 45 minutes, maybe. Maybe less. The chapter really goes fast once you get rid of the ravens. I would almost consider using the silver... Oh, wait, no, but you can't use the silver blade, because you have to not kill the raven, and the silver blade will kill the raven. What a finicky way we've made to make this chapter work. It gets rid of Rayson dumb fast. This is like the fastest possible way of getting rid of Rayson, but... They saw. It's hard. You basically have to have snipers, and you have to kill him. Yeah, and you have to do a bunch of shove racing strats in order to make this work as best as possible. Also, big thing, missed heal Janaf this time. Also, you wanna shove wrong way. Nephany shoved to the right. And that's fine. He'll go. We'd rather go after. Nah. You just have to accept it. Yeah. For the sake of going fast. For the sake of going fast, you want that to happen. Oh, you didn't direct? Oh, that's probably fucked. Oh, that's so fucked. Listen, this is only the 9th game in the series, and this is the first time they introduced Reinforce, so... Yeah. I think I said you could do it without ending her turn. I don't remember what I said. I don't know. Okay, but that's the thing. You summon them, and then they don't appear yet, probably. They don't appear immediately, even though they do technically appear immediately. They rush in. I don't know. I don't think that was the way to shove. Oh well. That's fine. He'll be fine. He'll take a hand axe. That's it. He should be able to move just as many spaces. He can't shove. Because there's a horse in the way. There's a big rock in the way! We'll toss it out and get back to digging. Aye, aye, sir. You can shove him next turn. Holes? No, that's SpongeBob. Yeah, SpongeBob was burying a dead body, and Mr. Krabs was telling him to move the rock out of the way. That's not a joke, by the way. That actually happened. They killed the health inspector. SpongeBob. SpongeBoy me, Bob. We killed a health inspector. Now's when the killer axe is going to crit. Nice double dodge. Probably still does just because it does so much damage. One day, Janaf. You could probably also turn off battle animations now at this point if you wanted this to go even faster. Oh, dear Lord, what the fuck? That's actually a very low chance of happening. Because not only does he have to hit, then he has to crit. He probably only has like a 20% chance to crit. That was the first time he hit. This was with the crit. It rolls for hit first, though. Mia can't do it because she already has swords as well. She has swords, so she can't trade. He'll just auto-equip. No, that won't work. Why would you trade? Oh my god. It won't work. It won't work. Why won't it work? It won't work. Does it anyway? What? Oh. Okay, but to be fair, you put racing in range like 8 times. Eventually you were gonna get fucking punished for it. It's impossible. But if you get crit again, then you will cry. You'll go, God fucking damn it, dude. There's so much random bullshit. I knew that was going to happen. I was going to comment that. Eventually he's going to spawn with an extra HP and it's just going to be You could have checked to see if she would have crit. Like, it was like a 1 in 20 chance of happening, but hey, D20s happen. Do 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 do. This fucking garbage cunt loser. Because he spawned with 1 extra HP. There is. There sure is. Yes. You could crit. Also, he gets spawned with less defense. Yeah. Off. Just off. At least you don't have to deal with racing animations. Even with animations off, this game's slow. Birds. I think the game's just cocking you right now. If this keeps happening, you might just change around her weapons to give her something better that won't kill the Raven. Like maybe a steel lance? A steel lance would do it without killing the Raven. In fact, the steel lance might have a chance of missing the Raven. Unfortunately, the worse the weapon you get, the better the chance of the guy of hitting you. Like, the steel lance might be too heavy for her. I don't think so, though. And you spawn with 14 attack. Oh, fucking course. This guy spawned with 1 less defense. What a cunt. Yay, an attempt. Also, you need to turn all this animations. Otherwise, we'll be here forever. You did, but then you also reset without saving. Okay. Take. Drop. Move Ike up. Target. The corner. Items. Unequip. Shove racing left. Shove racing forward. Shove him up again. Put Aslid and blend. Throw Janaf in ballista range. Maybe he'll dodge. Again. Never. The hand axe guy seems content in going for, what's her name every single time. No, I wouldn't. Okay, never mind. Whatever. Mist should be able to reach and heal Janaf. What? Yes, that's right, Ali. That is correct. Now the scary one. Slightly scary one. Fucking finally. Why doesn't that guy go for racing, I wonder? I think he can. He just doesn't. Alright, now the scary one. Alright, good shit. Yeah. Well, this goes for Tanith instead. There's the Armor Slayer guy down. Here comes Naysala. After that guy, and that guy, and that guy, and that guy. There's Naysala. Thanks, Soren. Soren can do it. That works. Whatever. Just some Soren experience, I guess. Alright, no crits, you... Thank you. Hard part's over. Talk? Well, you have to Racing and then Janaf. So, one more. Attack, kill him. No. Tanith barely got hit this time, so much better situation. Kill that fucker. You probably have to use the Silver Blade again, unless you got lucky with the spawn. You good. Good. Perfect. Beautiful. No. Javelin does less. Alright. Park that bitch to the left. Or not. You could have blocked off your buddy there from getting attacked, but now he can't. Yes. You could have blocked racing off. However, I would just... No, don't! You can't rescue him. That's the problem. You could have blocked racing off from being able to be attacked. Then Nasala can't get in range. He can't rest on the tree. Yeah, maybe? Yeah, that probably works. Sure. That works. Nasala can skirt in there. This is where you want to shove Ike to get him to go and attack the Killer Axe guy. He doesn't. You need to get the guy out of his way. There's a guy in his way. Ah. Why? Ah! Oh my fucking god. I've never gotten this irrationally angry. That's a very apt sword. You're supposed to be charging everyone forward. Actually, you might need to shove Ike twice. He can't shove Ike. Neffany can. Boyd can shove again if need be. God damn it. Oh, Lord. This is what I'm saying. You start to get tired, M, and then tired M starts to make silly mistakes. Oh, Lord. I mean this in pure jest, by the way. I don't actually care that much. Oh my god, why did you shove it? This is like watching... Oh my god. You know what? Honestly, you don't have to have Janaf anymore. Yeah, he talked. No, he's supposed to move before all of his friends. I'll tell Kilvas all about what you did. He gets shot down and killed. Well, shit. Uh-oh. I guess I can just do whatever I want now. It's like, oh, I guess I can do whatever I want now. He's dead. I can't believe Bowser's dead. You did equip something on a bow, right? Okay. Also, for the record, I'm pretty sure that was Master of Exact Damage Critical Hit. Exact Damage Critical Hit. The Drago Lord couldn't move up to race in this turn. It was just the other guy could. That's why I wanted you to get rid of the Draco Lord immediately. Thud. Always does work. Always good unit. Get strength, get strength, get strength, get strength, get strength. Sorry, that was me channeling Emily and Echoes. Hey, he talks. Skip. Thanks. Alright, Darkwings, don't die. You had one job. Oh no. He activated Adept again. Oof. Good. Fucking dipshit. I know it didn't matter. I just thought it was funny because you could have pushed him in range. Get him close. Hit nothing. Get rid of that Wyvern Lord, because he's a motherfucker. It's okay, Tana can go back and get some heals. And Miss can take the Wyvern Lord this time. And die. Brutally. And I would actually rage if you didn't reset for Mist. Jill. Or Miss. Or Aslid. Welcome to having infinite movement. Yeah. Cherry beans. Aslid can take care of the other one. Move in front of him. Move in front of him. Move in front of him. Other one. Other one. That one. Right there. Yes. No. The other one. Other one. Perfect. That cock blocks racing a little. That cock blocks his chance to get to racing a little bit. Well, you always have Kanto, so you can stay in range. And also, that range is for the ballista. She doesn't care about the ballista. Yes, she can. Whose range are you trying to avoid? The ballista? Well, then... Why... Move one space back. Why do you care? Even if it didn't exist, what are you afraid of? The fucking ballista? They're going to attack the ravens. It's going to do that damage to her, and then she's going to be like, alright, whatever. Yeah, this is for killing Janaf, asshole. I want to see Aether on the field. Yeah, this looks hilarious. Yes. Alright, Marsha. Get in there. Ah. Cannot kill the loser. Oh, yeah. That's right. I said it. She can't do it. What? She can do it? I wasn't expecting that. All right. Who cares? All right. Yeah. Check that fucker's range. Go dance for somebody. Here, heal Tanith and then dance for Mist and have her heal someone else.
Hooray! I think you're good this time. Knock on wood. Dorothea. She just sort of fit. I was happy with everyone else who I made their units. I was just like, all right, yeah, good dancer.
It also makes a lot of sense for her character.
Yeah. You can heal the green unit. Yeah. Flame's another good dancer. I made her a healer, but I didn't use her that much. I didn't care enough about Flame. And you can only have one healer. I mean, you know. You can only have two heal. Honestly, yeah, it's fine at that point.
I feel like, yeah, I'll have as many people that can use healing as I can. It gives me options.
Kilvas betrayed us.
Skip. I think abandoned would be more accurate. I think Emily's abandoned the battle would be more accurate. He's fine. The Ravens are not that impeccably weak. He'll live, maybe. If those calves don't move, he's fine. I actually think the Bonet just attacked because he was in range. I think he's going to move an elixir. Yeah. Whatever. You lost like 2 Ravens. It doesn't matter. That's all just for bonus experience. And it's pretty good bonus experience.
It doesn't matter. It's all for bonus experience. It's pretty good bonus experience.
But it doesn't matter. You're not losing anything that you can't replace. I guess you can make Ike swarm them. There's really no point now. Why are you so afraid of that range? It's so funny. He does 15 damage. Do you know how much damage that does to Ike? You can be a little scared of the boss. That's allowed. The boss can do some spooky things. He does not move, as far as I know. He didn't move to attack the Ravens.
If he could move, he would have. Unless he was picky about it. But even then,
Aslid can run forward and like deal with some of those losers. You're gonna need your flying units to deal with the ballistas. They're positioned in such a way that you have to use flyers. Actually, you should have Marsha deal with that wyvern. You have enough flyers going for it. Oh wait, that's Jill. Never mind. Right, Jill's supposed to look like a Dan unit, isn't she? That's kind of the whole point. Oh, that's perfect. You can fly behind it. There you go. It's stupid little healer. It can't rotate, so. Well, it's probably difficult to rotate it on a mountain. Also, you wouldn't want it to be rotatable so it can be fired against your own people. That's on a mountain. Oh, the one on the ground. Oh, that's because it's in a corner. Can you play boxing and move in corners? That's not how it works. It looks like they're put on a pedestal, so I don't know.
They don't. Typically, you can move ballistas. In fact, in the Fire Emblem games, you can ride in ballistas and move them around.
Is that they have wheels, so they can.
Yeah. Well, these ones aren't mobile. And good thing for that. Otherwise, this map would be a fucking nightmare. Also, despite them having wheels, I don't think ballistas ever fucking move on the enemy side in Fire Emblem.
Yeah, I don't think they do. I think they stay where they are. But you can.
Maybe in Shadow Dragon they move.
Not all games.
Yeah.
I know Three Houses you can. But there's only like 2 ballistas in all fucking game.
Yeah, I know. Good girl. Muscles. Navani being able to shove everyone helps a lot. You want to deal with that wyvern? Or, it's up to you. Well. Also, Emma's muted, I think. Or she's just, like, really upset. Okay.
Very angry. She's been muted ever since you insulted her for being afraid of the ballista rate. You seriously.
But I'm dead. Now I'm an angry person. Oh my god.
So, the priest moves to initiate heal AI. What staff does he have? Probably something.
Mend. It's mend. Uh oh, that might be a dead raven. Damn it.
3 Ravens gone.
Darn, that's like 50 bonus experience. What an asshole. Oh no, you have to deal with it another turn. Actually, the Lagoose Lance might be strong enough. Never mind.
Oh no, you'll have to deal with it another turn. That's pretty scary. What if it turns around?
I think he could just leave his ballista and just shoot you himself. Oh, you know what you can do? You can use your dancer.
Not to fix that. Oh, well, you could test.
You can fix that scenario. You have to move her 1 right and 2 up. Yes. Exacxies. You can move Soren and Mia up to make that a nice dance. Oh, yeah, what about that loser? Oh well, who cares?
Whatever, he'll come up and attack Rayson in a second. It's no big deal.
You can kill him. You have Boyd there. And Aslid. And Ike. One of them can surely kill a wyvern. Unless you activate the device like 8 times in a row. Fucking Fire Emblem 4. Oh, you sure can. It's a nightmare.
So it keeps rolling it until it fails?
Are we thinking of the same skill? Because I'm thinking of a device where a general uses it, and they just nullify all damage. That's what it's called in FE4. I know some of the skills change names over the years. Well, you're going to have to deal with that boss eventually. I don't know who you want to decide to do it. That's really spooky. He's a really scary boss. The silver sword, the crit rate, there's a lot going for him to make him spooky. You're going to want to fight him with multiple people. Actually, Acid with the bow is really solid against him. And then, like, have Ike finish. You also have to keep in mind that he can adept, and that will just wreck your shit. Sure. I would get rid of the calves, though.
Just makes me uncomfortable them being alive. Also, Nephne can kill the healer. And the boss, I guess. It's just going to be a little spooky. Don't be surprised if it just does not look good. Mia will not also look very good. No, Soren might actually look pretty good against the boss. I mean, he does. The problem is his sword uses magic, so... Fuck up that archer guy. The bow knight. Good Jill. Also, I think Ashley got D rank this map on axes, which is really nice. This is going to be a multi-turn process, probably. We're coming to kill the boss. Give us a minute. Thanks for waiting. Six turns is not a bad clear rate for this chapter. Nice. Setting up that kill for Tanith, who totally needs it. I think the way to do this chapter, if you don't have Janaf or any of those other people, you just have to defeat the boss. So you have to bum rush it. You're going to lose units. You just have to accept it, pretty much. You do have 2 units who can talk to him, and as long as you're able to talk to him, Naysala will stop attacking. That's basically as good as you're going to get. Otherwise, get snipers and just hope things work out. She has to hit, and also he can proc adept, and also he can crit. That's only a 73% chance of hitting, though. Do you want to risk redoing the entire chapter on a 73% chance of hitting when instead you could just give her 200 bonus? You probably would. If you're that willing to risk the chapter on Nephany, you probably would redo it. Oh, yeah, he gets fucked up. Never mind. But then it could also just go to Ike. You know, he needs experience too. They're going to get a bunch of bonus experience from killing the ravens they can give to her. It's not the end of the world. It's not like this guy's going to be the only guy that she can ever kill ever. Yeah, see, here's some experience for her. Nice. Good timing for that. Ashley can probably double him. That's not a setup. That'll just kill him. So it would miss. I guess. Sure. Well, I hit once. Nice. He's procced it every time, dude. Good shit. What are hitting 269s with Nosferatu when she can just hit 252s with hand axes? Again, it could have worked. But it's a 73% chance of hitting. That's too spooky. But if you really want to, you can throw Racing in range, I think. Well. Maybe Ileana can get the kill. No, she doesn't. She's just... No. I would much rather give it to Ike. I mean, you can, but... Look how safe that is. Your fighting style is unique. It is rough and awkward, yet terribly strong. Who was your teacher? My father. Really? Then we are the same. My father taught me to wield a sword as well. Neither of us can afford to lose. The shame. Ugh. Well, there's the speed. Your Ike has a lot of resistance. We won, somehow. It's because you did an excellent job of driving off the Ravens. Yeah, if we had continued to fight them, we would have suffered more casualties than this. I must extend thanks to Racing. Princess Valencia, I'm fine. I'm unharmed. Alright, there's a lot of story to go through. Let's go see. Yeah. Uh-oh, it's a storage shed. Here's the dead body scene. Holy. Dang, must be filthy rich. There's so much it doesn't even seem real. What do we do with it? In that case, I'd like to borrow 50,000. Would that be all right? Hookers and blow. It's a private matter. No, if I may borrow for the 50,000, that'll be more than... This is what they were going to pay Nasal with, by the way. That wasn't, you know. You get a shitload of money. All right. You wanted to see me. Ah, Colonel. You've waited a long time. Take this. It's the gold you were promised. Finally scraped it together, eh? I'll gladly accept it. Aren't you going to count it? There's no need. I trust you. All right, then. I'll take what was promised. The report you wrote for my father. There isn't one. What? There's no report. Never was. You lied to me? You exploited my need to know more about my father? There is something I must tell you. However, it could not be written down. It is too great of a secret for that. Your father told me to wait until I thought you were mature enough to hear it, and then to tell you myself. Mature? Then what was the 50,000 gold for?
Ah, the gold. That was my idea. I thought it would be a good way to test how resourceful and responsible you were.
Get started. I want to hear it all.
I spent a long time at Grail's hired shadow. A long time. I remained hidden from sight in case the day ever arrived I needed to fulfill my contract. All that time for one job.
What was it?
If Grail were to ever go berserk, I was to stop him. I was to take his life.
What?
Actually, there was one other thing. If Grail were ever to be slayed by his pursuers, I was to watch over his son and tell him Grail's secret at an appropriate time. That was my job.
Berserk? What are you talking about? Why would you have to kill my father?
Because of Laren's medallion.
What medallion? What are you talking about?
The medallion your sister carries.
Huh? That old bronze thing? I thought it was just a keepsake of my mother's. Are you telling me that it's something more?
It glows blue when you touch it, you fucking idiot. Grail told me it was an object of great peril, but nothing more. I did some investigating on my own, though. And what I discovered surprised me.
Tell me.
Tell me! You can't handle the cards in my deck, Yugi. Laren was one of the Heron clan, an ancestor of our Prince Racen, who carried with him a bronze medallion. Long, long ago, a band of heroes defeated an evil god and imprisoned it therein.
Yes, except it's 1 instead of like 30. An evil god. Do you think this is funny? You are joking, aren't you?
Unfortunately, I'm not, and I've no idea how the cursed thing came to be in Grail's possession. That being said, I do know that the men who hunted your father were actually seeking the medallion. Why they wanted it and what they planned to do with it, just thinking about it gives me chills.
I'm finding all this a little hard to believe. You said this medallion was an object of great peril, didn't you? Then why would my father allow Miss to carry it around? That doesn't make any sense.
It's because she can carry it safely. Actually, she's the only one who can. If you want proof, think back. Have you ever touched it?
No, I haven't. A long time ago, I remember reaching out for it while Mist had it in her hand. My father scolded me harshly. After that, I assumed it was my sister's alone, and I never reached for it again.
Compared to other people, the balance within your sister is extremely strong. Your mother, it seems, was the same. That's why she could bear it safely. The medallion is like a strong poison. It takes the worst aspects of a person and magnifies them 1,000-fold. Grail touched it once, and it drove him to complete madness.
So that's what you meant when you said you went berserk?
That's right. Bjork and Laguz are made up of 2 forces, balance and chaos. In this, there is no difference between us. It is the proportion of balance to chaos that determines how much the medallion affects a person. In that sense, it predicts how much harm that person might be able to do. Clearly, no one has ever run Sonic Sword Mist before. Otherwise, she would have a lot of chaos in her body. Your father was one of the prominent sword members of his generation. That day after he touched the medallion, 20 soldiers had come for him, 20 highly trained killers. Your father barely broke a sweat cutting them down. Then he began attacking his neighbors, those who had taken him in, concealed his identity, and called him friend. He slew them one by one until your mother rushed in, thinking only to save her husband from himself. He salakad her. It was over in an instant. Your mother grabbed the medallion from his hand and stepped away from him. They say she smiled as she pulled his sword from her breast, and forgave him, as her lifeblood spilled into the street. Okay, Volk, you don't have to need the theatrics, okay? My father killed my mother? No, that can't be. It was the medallion. Its power is too great for any man, even one of your father's caliber. Me, you. If either of us touched it, I'm certain we'd both have been consumed by madness. When your father regained his senses, he tracked me down. It seems he'd heard rumor of me some time before. He said he had some need of someone like me, closed-mouthed, skilled, and most importantly, willing to do any sort of work. Of course, after hearing what he wanted me to do, I turned him down. Grail was once a famed general. He was Sir Gawain, one of Dane's 4 riders, and I recognized him as once. There was no chance someone like me would ever be able to stop him. But you took the job anyway. Why did you change your mind? Grail had lost his wife and his grief was overpowering. To keep anything like that from happening again, he crippled himself. He slashed the tendons in his sword hand so he could never wield a sword again. I took the job only because he had become someone my skill could handle. And even then, he was still far stronger than most men. I don't know what to say. That is Grail's secret as I know it. I now entrust you the responsibility of seeing that medallion does not fall into the wrong hands. Your sister must keep it.
As my father lay dying, he told me to forget everything and live in peace. What did he mean?
He didn't want you to lose yourself and go hunting for revenge, I suppose. He was killed much, much sooner than he ever expected to be.
So my father's dying wish was for me to protect the medallion. If I could do that, everything will be all right.
I believe so. At the very least, that must take precedent over everything else.
I understand.
One last thing.
What is it?
Do you want to hire me in the event that you go berserk someday? If we make a deal now, you won't have to worry about it anymore. As for payment, I could take it out of the 50,000 you just gave me. What do you say?
Don't hire.
No.
Hire.
Please. That's a wise decision, and in that case, I no longer need to conceal my true identity.
Huh? Forced promotion from birds. Yay, he's bad. Woo! He could probably kill, like, you know, Soren. What you really want that for is the strength and speed buff, so you can actually steal shit again.
I'm not really a thief. I'm an assassin. From now on, I'll take any job you've got, no matter how dirty.
Sure does.
Father. Mother. Oh, why?
I don't know why it black screened 3 times there. It was very awkward. Actually, I do know why I did that. It's because you're forced to get that cutscene. You're not forced to promote him in case you killed him. And then you're, I don't know, I guess that cutscene kind of cuts through. So anyway. The kingdom of Dain lies on the northernmost edge of Tellius. Its coastline is bathed in the icy current of the northern sea, and frigid winds howl inland with terrible ferocity. As a result, Dain winters are raw and brutal. Ice and snow scour the land, leaving frozen scars in their wake. Throughout these blizzards, General Ike and the Crimean army press ever forward. Benion's Imperial Senate may have lent Crimean troops, but even they doubt the army can successfully fight off Dain. Yet somehow Ike and company defy all odds and capture victory after victory. Embracing both Princess Alincia's dream of a liberated Crimea and the tragic history of her parents, Ike marches in grim silence. I guess Ike is a woman now. That's okay. So this is probably my favorite map in the entire game. Pay special attention to Boyd. I don't trust him. And might be muted again. I guess that's true.
I was waiting for the I already that area first, and it said it.
I'll admit it, traitor. I'm the Soren. Boy, you really need some fucking sleep, don't you, Ike? Oh, yes, sorry. What is it? Yeah, I was just giving you the shakedown, you know, Ike. Yeah, you know, the all up and down. No, sorry, but can you start from the beginning? I'll pay attention this time. You better pay attention. I only do the shake for you, Ike. Hey, you're interrupting. No women in here. Get out of here. I've had a lot in my mind. I meant to sleep last night, but I was up thinking before I knew it was morning. Wow, Titania. Listen, Titania, can I just... What's wrong, Mist?
This is why I think the Grail should have fucking killed you. Why do you wait for all this fucking time? You should know about it so that you can
What?
prevent it.
He died way before it was, you know, a thing. Before expected. No. What? It's gone? Did you drop it? Or put it somewhere and forget it? Something like that? Don't cry. It's not your fault. I said don't cry. I'll find it, alright? Poor Soren didn't even get to do his fucking shakedown. It's sure him. There he is.
Are you serious? Yet that's General Petrine. If we do this thing, Dane will suffer. I hear you, and yet... If the goal is merely to stop the Craven army, this is not necessary. The strength of my troops will suffice, too. General Petrine, do you truly think so little of us? It's true that we were born in Benyon and not Daen, but my men and I have been loyal to this country for 18 years. We have spared no effort to learn all the proper manners and customs of this land. But now, after all that, to be dismissed as a bunch of foreigners.
I love Petrine. What a bitch.
So we're useless. Is that what you're saying? I...
She said that just like a fucking shitty mistake.
I love how she came up with a different word from every time. She practiced. She practices being a bitch.
Must we truly go through with this? It's such a horrific act. It's only recently that the citizens hereabouts have even come to trust us.
We have no choice but to obey. It's as the woman says, the only thing we can do is ensure the Crimean army is defeated as soon as possible. Open the floodgates. Do it now!
This is Jet. This is Jet. This is Jet from Avatar.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is Jet. I love standing in silence with you, Soren. It makes me feel good. Go ahead, please. I just want to see who the MVP is. Yeah, that was not surprising to anyone. Look at all that bonus experience. I see. Oh, right, Janaf died. That's right. That's funny. Janaf is not allowed to die, so technically he's still alive. Missed. Yeah! Woo! There's also enough for an F and A. Yeah! Woo! Yes! Yes! Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. Come on. Ow! Whatever, her magic's really good. Woohoo! Mist is finally good! Em, I would like to introduce you to a nice friend. Yeah, nice friend. No. It's Fakey the horse. That's not a horse, by the way. That's not a horse. It's fake. It doesn't exist. You may be going, Ross, what are you talking about? It's not affected by mounted. For no reason.
Also, they're certainly sexualizing her because she gave her the same fucking dress as Ilium has.
Oh, shh. What do you mean it sucks? It's no, sure. It's well, it's Fire Emblem. No, I'm joking. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't think it's sexualization. It's actually a lot more tasteful than it looks right here. That's fine. One kill. Yeah. Also, all right. Now, the next thing to do, real fast, can you go in the outfit? All right, and Mist. All right, get rid of all that shit. Give it all. All right, now go to take. Right. Now, I want you to know that you shouldn't always listen to what I say, but in this instance, listen to what I say. Right, you're gonna want to go to your items, right? Yeah, you know those arm scrolls? Just give both of them to Mist. Yeah? Alright. You want to grab both of them. Yeah. Grab both of them. Alright. Go over the swords, right? Go over the swords. Now, grab that iron sword. Alright, now you have to equip that bad boy. Alright, good. Equipped. Alright, good. Now use both the arm scrolls. Yeah. Now she can use the Sonic Sword. It's such a shitty fucking reason. It's so much better on the mages. Oh, yes, absolutely. Mist is the exception, of course, because she fucking hits like a dump truck. Also, how much does the Sonic Sword weigh? I'm used to her having so much strength that she doesn't care, but actually, she doesn't. Not strong enough for it. Oh, that's not bad at all. She's only losing 1 speed. Sick. Not too bad at all. Good unit. Such a meme. This is the memeiest shit you've done all game. Just fair warning. That's not that memey. That's just like not using raw. I'm saying like using like that much bullshit on Mist just to give her a fucking Sonic Sword. It's a meme.
And the Sonic Sword. And the Sonic Sword. She hits like a fucking truck, though. Her magic is the highest growth in the game next to one other unit. Anyway, before you end, I just want to see if, you have that Soren Ike support. I don't think you do. Aw, man. You do have a miss support with somebody. Ow. Yeah, you haven't been bringing Titania to chapters, so... That's that. Hooray! We got through that awful, awful, awful chapter. But now comes one of my favorites, so that's good. Look forward to that. Yep. No, not tomorrow.